Hello and welcome back to Noita. Yeah, another Noita day, because the win streak is still alive. It does feel pretty good to have a 20 win streak, but I want more. I want at least 239 wins in a row. Yeah, that's what you have. But that would be the new world record, 238. No, the current one is 238. The world record would be 239. Yeah, isn't it Friday today? No, what the hell? Why is it Saturday? Why is it Saturday? What happened? Where did Friday go? Okay, I'm just confused now. I thought it's Friday today, but it's Saturday. I hope people are having a nice weekend. Hello there, mayonnaise sandwich. Hello. That's a very good combo, by the way. I do like mayonnaise on my sandwiches, but not just plain old mayonnaise. I want something fancier, which is known as pickelsy, which is, you know, mayo with some chopped up pickled vegetables in it. It's really tasty and I love it. But I don't really have anything to rant about today because I haven't really done anything and I didn't do anything interesting yesterday either. So it's probably, you know, time to play some Noita, you know. So let me start up the Noita and stop the music. Hide the overlay, desktop audio on, and the win streaks there. Also, I need to move my chat there. Oh, I just realized I don't have my... Noita is going to show up soon. There we go. I need my notepad. Where is it? Where's my stream stuff? There is my stream stuff. Wins. I need this open. So I can edit it easily. Alright. No mods on, because I haven't played Noita since yesterday. Let's just start playing, you know? Get some more wins. Okay, this is a very nice start, but I can't get the orb or the tablet with this. So, a little bit of a downside, but otherwise very good start. I can be happy with this. I mean, I did play some more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate yesterday after stream. I've been messing around with the Valor Longsword. I'm very bad at using it, I have learned that much. But it's really fun. But what? The free chest at the very beginning? 2 free chests. Let me open this one first, because if this is a cool... It's not. Oh! Yeah, I'll take, like... Is it 10 or 12 digging bolts? Yeah, currently this wand is not useful. I mean, I can use it for digging, but... That's going to be fantastic. What the hell is going on? Am I cheating? Oh, hi there, Tyrion. I don't want to play with that dude because he's in a pretty awkward position. Unless... Yeah, why not? Let's just have the best possible start imaginable. Yeah, that seems good. Man. Now this is quite the start. I have a... Yeah, there is just everything already. I have money, I have teleportation, I have good wands. What would I want at this point? I guess... Ambrosia? Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I would want at the moment. Just ambrosia. Or another chest, sure, why not? Yeah, Noita is handing me the wins. Another chest, another wand. Luminous drills! Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah, that seems... That's pretty good. I would want to give this 10-7, but... It's worse at the moment. I mean, I could just go around with this, you know? But I kinda like these Peter bolts more. Because more damage and more reliable. Also move that to number 2. Easier to use. Oh, I see. So that acid dude. Alright, the tablet. What do we have here? Another chest. Yeah, I'll get that a little bit later because I want to explode it from below. Makes it the easier job for me. But this is quite the start. Imagine if every start in Noita was like this. This game would be a baby game for babies. do we get from these? I mean, I could use just my digging bolt, but bomb is good too. Hello, a mob. Hello. Another wand. It's not a very good looking wand. Yeah, that's the first get of the run, which is kind of funny. I'll just ignore that dude. I mean that mom. Yeah, I guess I'm just looking for potions now and hearts. Those are the two things that I would want. Oh. I guess I need to dig my way there. Looks like the circle of acid trap. And it sure is. And this wand, not worth my time. But how many chests have I seen on this run already? Has it been like 4? I think it's 4 chests, 1 heart. There's someone with a bomb wand. Or not? I thought I saw a bomb though, but there is no bomb here. Is that a formation? I mean, it's some kind of formation, but not a loot formation. Busted run is busted. Let me just thank explosions from gunpowder. Because I don't care. Yeah, I could go get the orb from the top of the mountain, and I might do that if I mean, yeah, I should just go up now. To get closer to the mountain. Okay, thank you, sludge. Unless this is ambrosia. It's... no, it looks... lava. Cool. Lava ain't good. Another potion. Another wand. That's a good looking wand. Oh, well, there's the ambrosia that I was asking for, so sure. Yeah, that seems balanced. Soul blades, no thanks. I would want that wand otherwise. Like, if it had a projectile that is safe, I would definitely take it. But because it doesn't, I kind of don't want it. Can you dig a little bit faster, please? Now let's go get the orb from the top of the mountain. Make things a little bit safer with that when I have a little bit more health. Because that is currently the worst part of my run, my health. And it's still good though. I wanted to make a hole for easy way to get up to the mountain. Game is like, the bolt shouldn't dig rock. But then again, it has a massive cast delay. But it'll be fine. You know, it'll be fine. Do the potion, fly right, and you can easily get it. There we go. I almost made enough of a hole. There we go. And I don't need the tablet. I mean, I could turn this tablet into gold and take that auto tablet, but I don't need money. My money situation is completely fine. Almost 1000 gold. You know, I think I'll just move on with this. I mean, I could find more hearts if I explore. I guess I should explore a little bit. I have 89 health left. It's completely fine to go around looking for things. And it is smarter. It is smarter to find things. Or look for things. Finding is not guaranteed. Anything here? Nothing. Okay, I'll just use a bomb for that. I'm not spending 3 hours digging. That was the lava potion, yeah. I'll spend 3 hours digging here. Oh, hi, Stentori. Just don't come here and I'll be happy. Yeah, this digging isn't very good for hard materials. There we go. Another potion up there. I could potentially, if I find unstable telly, I could switch my stable telly for unstable. Does it matter? Not really. I mean, then again, I shouldn't, because I can use the stable telly to go back to the... escape the Holy Mountain without angering the gods. That's a lot of easy, by the way. Also, there's 2 hearts on the screen now. There's one there and one there. Yeah, well, I'm glad I went to look around. Because this is just very good loot. Oh, hi there. Would you like to jump down there? Not down there, I want you to go further down. Yeah, there. No. Okay, I didn't expect you to be able to do that. I want you to die before you bother me. The Stendar is currently dying. Slowly. But still. Let me just get some water. And he's dead. Yeah, now I definitely don't have a reason to stay around. What would I possibly want? I mean, hearts? But come on now. Well, there is the exit, so let's leave. Hello, Dioda. Welcome to the rigged game where I get everything. Let me just get an add mana from here, and then things are completely busted, you know. And maybe no more shuffle as well as the perks, you know. Okay, these aren't that amazing. About time to get something not amazing. Glass cannon. I ain't taking glass cannon when I had 200 health. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Okay, that might be a little bit too many. I can't make this into a proper rapid fire though, which is a shame. Yeah, that's pretty sad for digging. Yeah, these aren't helping my digging. This would be the best option, but even that wouldn't be that fast. Let me reroll these. I mean, I like kills 2 mana. I'll take that. Kills 2 mana is good. I guess I'll buy this reverse mana wand and see what's up. So I should do this for my digging. That's probably the best idea unless this works well. Well, it doesn't. I could probably do this. It's trying to make a beat. It's not really working though, but it's trying to make a beat. Yeah, I guess I'll go around with these. Leave these wands here if I get... Oh, that was a little bit of a lag. You know, I should buy a trigger. Because triggers are good. And I guess I'll leave this mountain intact, because I have teleportation. So let me just make a tele station right here, with the statue. Maybe a little bit closer. Yeah, that'll work, I can push it. For some reason you can push the statue left by running into it, but you can't do it to the right. Oh, it's humid here. That's a little bit awkward. Also, I can't break this with my spells without being in danger. Chest. I'm kicking you. Get up. Because if that's... If it would be an ukkoskivi, I would be in big trouble the moment it opens underwater. Okay, I don't need another one of those dudes. I have teleportation. And now I'm toxic. I am toxic, yes, that's exactly how I wanted to put it. Alright, let's see if I can find a good wand. That is the #1 thing to find. I mean, this is pretty good digging. It's not like super amazing, but it's pretty good. This wand right here can fix it. Yeah, I can probably do something with that. I do have heavy spread. Yeah, I could make a very good digging wand. Might run out of mana, but that's probably fine. Let me go back to the Holy Mountain and try to see something good. So what was this? Yeah, not very good. Doesn't help me. I should probably consider a trigger wand, but currently I don't really have good stuff for a trigger wand. And that's fine, I can just make one later. Right. Well, that didn't take me to the right direction. I went to tell you into the holy mountain. But yeah, because it's humid, I would definitely wish to have a trigger wand or anything with range. Because spitter bolts don't really like the humid. I guess one thing that I could do is go back up, get one of the faster ones, like the... whatever the red one was. But I guess I'll just try to teleport straight up. Bruh. That's teleporting nowhere. Game, please. I just want you to teleport. I find it easier to TP to the previous level. It's definitely easier when you have a... like... something better. Like, the problem with this flask is that the fluids really fly out. Very hard. That is the problem with it. Which is why I kind of wanted to take the unstable telly and stabilize it. But, well... I mean, I guess I could do it now. If I see it somewhere. I mean, it should be... yep, there. Because it'll be easier to use. And I can get slime very easily with this digging wand. Just start... okay, hello there. I don't want to take damage from you guys. Right, what I was thinking for my digging was... this. Yeah, that's very good. Very, very good indeed. Now I just need to go to the bats, grind them up, get some slime from my unstable telly, and be happy. Yeah, now I can dig very easily here. If I want gold, I can just go digging for gold. And I still would want range for the fungal though, because it's probably humid as well. Like, here is all the slime I could possibly want for my telly. Empty out some of it, get slime in, shake it around, kill this dude, look at your telly. You need a little bit more slime, I think. Really? Can I get just a tiny bit more? That's good enough. But this wand is a little bit unreliable and doesn't have range. Those are the big problems. Two big problems with what I have. But it'll be easy to fix, I just need a decent wand. And it's fixed, you know. There could be something here, but there wasn't. Which is fine. Well, that's a shuffle wand, so it probably won't really help me. There's a damage up, okay, that's going to be massive for later. Please, no humid. It doesn't look humid, it looks pretty clear to me. Yeah. I think I can go here. Yeah, there's the one I was looking for, you know? That's not a decent one, that's really good wand. How would I make that good? I guess the best option would be to use a trigger wand. It's going to have the cast delay. 0.8 seconds of cast delay, but that's still going to be very good. I'm not going to be bad. I'm not going to be mad. Even if the wand is going to be boring, a very basic trigger wand, but it's going to be a very good trigger wand. And it's going to carry me for a good while. Now when I realize it, if I had a basic double spell, I would be very happy, but I don't. That's fine. They aren't rare. I can easily find one. Alright. Crystals go away. I will keep the formation, probably, maybe. Or I can use the quad spell, which is just enough. And go with something like this. Or I can add some of these. Yeah, that's probably better. Gives me a little bit of range. I don't want fire bombs, by the way. Oh, I have a basic double spell. How would I do this? It would have to be something like... Yeah, I don't think that's very good. Never mind. I'd rather have it be slow. I guess I don't need that bifurcated. Alright, let's go back to the fungal. I don't actually need my digging wand at the moment, because this also works for digging. I guess it's a little bit worse for digging, because it's a slower fire rate, but it has range. Or range digging. Oh yeah, that's powerful. Man, trigger wands can be super good though. I mean, they are super good, which is why they are very popular. Can I do this somehow? I don't think I can make... Yeah, that's not going to help me. You're not going to help me. I would need something to make smoke or steam with. Well, that's a heart. It's neither one of what I was looking for, but I'll take it. If I can find an explosive barrel, I could try to do it with that, but I'm not seeing one nearby. Or something that would allow me. I don't need you. That's a very good thing, but I don't need it. Like, this won't work. I would want a barrel, not a box. The one with the oil. Because if I just put that there, it's not going to do anything. Like, I guess I could, like, let's put water there and then blast it, and it's like... Yeah, that's not enough. Toxic sludge won't do. Well, I guess I'm not doing that puzzle. That is one of the... Actually kind of hard to do, because you need a way to make smoke. Or steam. Or something like that. And, I mean, it's not too difficult, it's just... You rarely have the tools to do it. It's kind of like the puzzles in the vault. Because in vault, you need very specific liquids, which you might not have at that point. Like... worm blood, worm pheromone, and that kind of stuff. I need to kill the telemage as soon as possible. It's gone. Never mind. I ain't killing anything. Can you make some fire, thank you? Pheromone potion. I should probably take a pheromone potion instead of the tablet. Because... now I can sell wands if I need more money, which I don't. And I can also use healers, which I might. But then again, if I need to use healers with this kind of stuff... I made a mistake somewhere. I mean, I also made a mistake with the... where did the wand go? Oh. What on earth do you have? Always cast auto-aim with short-range homing and... reduce spread. Oh! I did see blinding shot, but I didn't realize the dude was there. I need safety. Alright. Yeah, it was a swapper. Hello, Bing Tang. Oh, I'm frozen. Yesterday I had two of those puzzles very close to each other, and both of the wands had the same always cast. The puzzle wands very often... I mean, the always cast on the puzzle wands are guaranteed. Like, they have the same always cast. Which is why, sometimes, rarely, whenever you do a puzzle, you can get two always cast on a single wand, which is naturally not possible. But from a puzzle wand, it is. You can get it from a puzzle wand if you get lucky. Like yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday when I got a wand with two always casts. And it was kind of funny. Was it... Did I use it? No. Because I had better stuff. Alright, you need to die. He ran away. God damn it. Well, there's a telemage going around with a wand. That's really not good. And he should be aggro to me as well, which is also very not good. Because he can just teleport behind me and blast me. And I would be sad. But the wand didn't seem to have anything like obviously dangerous, because it didn't have any particles coming from it. Does that mean that the wand is safe? No! It's still definitely going to be super dangerous wand, but it's not like a nuke wand. Okay, I do wish I could stop burning myself every single time. That would help me quite a bit. That's an odd looking wand. It's not going to be good. Well, it has spark bolts, never mind. Could be the Giga Soul Blade. True, it could be Giga Soul Blade. But it doesn't at least have nukes. But Giga Soul Blades, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of angry lumps, by the way. But I have very good stuff, so I don't care. I'll just keep on blasting and they die. Teleports? Yeah, okay. Alright. If the game wants to give me absolutely everything needed to win, sure, I'll take them. What am I going to find next? Omega or Alpha and black holes, you know? Something like that. A very basic wand. Can have good stuff though. Well, it's a pretty good reverse mana, but I have a better reverse mana, so I don't have a use for that. You know, I might as well move on. I know you won, but you can go win now. I mean, I was just... When you say that, I'm going to... Can you use that wand for the puzzle? You mean the one there? I didn't look what it had, but let's... Fireball Orbit might not really work that well, but did it have anything else? Fireball Orbit doesn't actually create that much smoke and stuff, because the Fireball Orbit itself can delete smoke and stuff. I mean, it's not that it can, it will. So it doesn't really do a very good job with that. You pretty much have to be able to solve it with a single shot if you use that. Now there's Ukko below me. That's cool. No. Nothing good here, which is fine. I could take peace with the gods. Would that do anything for me? Not really. I'll take the shield. That is nice. I should probably replace those. Now I have a little bit of a crit chance on my wand. No need for bomb. Keep those. I guess put that there. Why not? Okay, I don't need this many digging bolts. Digging bolts are good, but I don't need 2 billion of them. Oh, I don't have my tablet anymore. What was here? Just a quick peek. Yeah, I don't need... this one I could probably use for the puzzle, to be honest. How does Fire Trail Rock even work? Okay, I'm a little bit curious. Burning rocks. Oh, hi there. Well, I'm glad I got to kill that telemage, because screw him. And where was the puzzle? It was somewhere on the right. Well, not completely right, but somewhere towards the right. Not here though, because I have been here already, and it's... I mean, I haven't been here. Just teleport around and you'll find it. The problem is that whenever you teleport up, it's like, where am I now? Where was the puzzle? Oh, there's the telemage that had a wand. Oh, it actually was a dangerous wand. You finally got the Gods Are Afraid achievement. That was the do 1 million damage wand, right? That's pretty good. Well, I guess they're not very good at the whole creating fire part. This water is going to flow down instead of there. I was going to be like, hey, I can put water there and it'll flow there. I mean, it kind of does. And can I now move the rocks around, create some steam? I mean, kind of, but it's not creating enough. Yeah, that puzzle is so awkward. If I had oil... Okay, I won't be teleporting up anymore. Because there's an instant kill waiting there. I guess... Right, I should sell the wands because I have pheromone. Can you clean up... What the hell is going on there? Oh, right, because you dropped some brickwork on top of it, right. I guess that works as a selling station. I don't think you can TP in there. It's the second portal from lava. Oh, well, I still won't go back up. Because I don't really have a use for that. Sell, please? Thank you. Alright, let's go move on. And find stuff. I don't really need this digging one, to be honest, but... I guess I'll keep it. Yeah. Oh, great. Well, I won't be lingering around here for long. Screw this biomodifier. TNT with homing stuff. I mean, if I find a worm, it'll be fine to linger around here. Because then I can at least see something. Yeah, this mod is pretty good. I'll just do a quick peek around for stuff and then probably leave because screw this. And the funny thing is that the faster you move through a zone with this modifier, the better you are. Like, the better off you will be, because the zones don't unload immediately. I mean, go back to the fog of war. Oh, hi there. So you do see better whenever you go fast. No need for triggers. But like now I don't know if I've been here or not, because it has gone dark. I don't think I've been here because enemies. Oh, that's not your telewand. How did you press Q when you were supposed to press Q? Ambrosia potion. Well, I just sprayed away some of my ambrosia, so let's take more. What is blasting there? I guess it was my own wand that was blasting through the wall. Or that dude. No, thank you. And I'm at the magical temple. I don't need another homing, I just got a wand with homing earlier. Fine. It's leaving time. Ow. Fine, it's leaving time. Do I need homing for anything? No, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a very big wand here. Always cast Sparkfall with double trigger. If I had Unmana, I would be very happy. But I don't, so I won't even buy it. Sure, greed is going to make things easier for me. Don't need to go around farming money as much. Now in here I do need to take it a little bit slower. Because I don't want to get exploded by a propane tank. Would be quite unpleasant. Otherwise, don't really need to worry about anything. I guess I could get that chest by clipping through walls. Just make sure to clean up the top, which doesn't look very cleaned up. Okay, it was cleaned up. Why propane tank is stronger than nuke? That is a very good question to which I don't have an answer for. Yeah, with teleports you can go through walls kind of easily. It's easier to go above, I mean from below, that you teleport through that. But it has its risks. It is not completely safe, and if you forget to clear out the top, have fun. Because you might be stuck there for a good while. Probably because of the freezing damage. No, it's just the explosion damage that it's more harder than the nuke. Like even that is more. I probably will take explosive projectile even though I don't have a use for it at the moment. Why did you barely spew out any teleportation? That doesn't make sense. Dumb game is dumb. Is that enough? No? Well, I have a feeling that it's not going to work. I don't know what happened to my teleportation, by the way. This is not going to work. I want to get some of my ambrosia back. There we go. I'm getting it back. Alright. Very slowly. But what happened to my teleportation? I never seen it just not spawn from the potion. Like that doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it come out? Why would it just despawn? Well, let me just get some of my ambrosia back. Yeah, this game makes no sense. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll take it. Well, there's a gamma. Now I just need the black hole. And I have unlimited black holes, you know. So let's buy the explosive projectile. Technically, I could use the gamma explosive projectile to have explosive projectile shots, which would hit very hard. And if I find a good wand, I will do that, because that sounds like a fun time. But I guess I somehow managed to overfill the... Like, because the amount of teleportation was quite small. It didn't go fill up the trigger point properly. And then when I... Because I filled it up too fast with ambrosia. And then when I emptied out, it was like, hey, you matched the requirement just barely. Game. Game. I mean, I'm not going to say no to this. It would Probably... I mean, it's going to fire faster. But do you really need a full wand wrap? Really? Can I do... No, it's still... Hey, fine. This is still pretty nice. I just need to find a bigger wand and everything is fine. Yeah, gamble. Worm attractor and stronger hearts. Hello, Vova. So you streaming even after yesterday warning? What yesterday warning? Oh yeah, I did say that I might drink. I did drink a little bit, but not like too much, so I'm completely fine. Please put the mana inside the trigger. It doesn't do anything! Because the cast delay is 0.3 and this removes 0.58. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter where I put it as long as it's here. I mean, technically speaking, I could put it there. And this would be the smartest move to do. Alright, this would be the smart play. So, screw you. I'm putting it here. But thank you for mentioning the add mana, because I wouldn't have figured out this build. I'm doing the forbidden tech with that, by the way. Using the add mana as the wrapping tool. That is something that people don't do, because it's not a good idea. Return weapon, that's it. There is a heart mage. Can you stop burning? I would want to play with you, if possible. Or... ow. No reason, really. I'm hurting your OCDs? Take that! Can I have some worm blood? No. Ping pong would be pretty good. Can't deny that part. Do I need it? No. The problem is that the heart mage is going to pick up a wand very easily. Let me go down and see if I can find something. Here is something that you might find a little bit surprising. I don't think this wand could kill the dragon. It does hit pretty hard. If I managed to get a berserkium, I could have killed the dragon, but I don't trust this wand enough to go kill the dragon with. Well, I'm not finding any hearts, so I guess I'm not playing with Heart Mage today. Or at least not in this run. Well, let me just go see, because if I find a bigger wand, everything is going to become better. I mean, a bigger non-shuffle wand. I need to be specific. I mean, that is a bigger I mean, that's a shuffle. Yeah, it's a shuffle. Kind of odd shape for a shuffle. No, that doesn't help me. Another crit on wet, though. I wish I had water material. Oh, I thought that was a wand. It's a spider. Spider is not a wand. Did you know that? No, you do. Did you have to have that always cast? I mean, technically speaking, you could use this wand anyways, even with the always cast. But would it be smart? No. And I am dumb, but I'm not that dumb. That I would use always cast earthquake shot. If I had stuff like saving grace, unlimited easy healing, yeah, I would. But I don't. What was that music? It sounded like the Steve music. I mean, Skoda. Rex, are you here? I don't know if Rex is here. You never know where he is. He'll probably show up at some point, though. If I were immortal, I would do dumb things. Same! Yeah. I do want to find something fun. Something better, because even though this wand is good, it's already stale. Hey, I found a heart. And there was a heart mage to the right. I just need to clean up some garbage here. Go away, garbage. I want some dumb talk or something. I mean, you can always talk about dumb stuff. You don't need Rex to talk dumb stuff. Okay, where was the hot mage? There's no way it was this far, right? Right? Oh, that's a nice lava portal. That's a tele mage. I mean, I didn't kill the hot mage. Is there any other hot mages around? Oh. I can't initiate that stuff. Oh, well, I guess that's fair. Well, there's a black hole. So, I can have a wand with unlimited black holes. That's pretty nice. Is it like going to help me win the game? I mean, yes it is. It's going to help me win the game. That one is a given. Finally, non-shuffle. 8 capacity. Is that better for me? I mean, yeah? It's definitely not worse. Okay, now you might go win directly. Yeah, I'll just go win. Anything funny? Not really. There's a better wand, but... Here, let's take melee immunity. Nothing to make the wands faster, though. I mean, I do have a luminous drill. That's going to help a tiny bit. No, swap these two. Right, I meant the projectile speed should be better, but that's not going to work at the moment. I mean, I do want a bigger wand. I don't want to play with this baby wand. Keep the trifurcated if possible. There we go. Alright, now let's see if I can make a standard my kind of wand. I don't have that many multicasts, but that's fine. Or let's do it in the way that makes sense. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I don't have anything to wrap with. If I do this, it's going to be a little bit dumb. Especially if you do it wrong. And still not rapid fire either. Cool. Fine. Let's just keep the trigger going then. And let's make Dioda happy. I do need some digging bolts on this thing. What do you mean you're running out of mana? Oh, because everything is expensive. I'm not making you happy anymore. You say you drank. What you drink? I had some... well, it's called Jalovina. It doesn't tell you anything, but it's Jalovina. With some Pepsi. That was what I had. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me just collapse the mountain so that the guards don't get angry. Even though I don't think they will get angry from that. Ow, ow. Oh, I do want to check some wands still, because better stuff is better, even though this is a... I mean, that Nolla would be pretty good. Do I need it? No. Do I need that? No. They're not better stuff, they're stuff. No, no, make me happy. Mana wrapping is fine. Oh, okay. I don't want you to go there. Oh, hi, there's Heinäsirkko. Heinäsirkko? Sirkko? Heinäsirkko? Was it? Now my Finnish brain is breaking. Heinäsirkko. Okay, it was Sirkko. Alright, Heinäsirkko. I don't know why my brain was breaking with that one. Ooh, that is funny. And I can make it unlimited for the final boss as well. There's going to be some mana problems, but I'll just deal with it. I thought you were Finnish. I am Finnish, but sometimes my brain breaks, alright? I'm just a mortal. And, because I've been using English so much every single day, and so little Finnish every single day, my brain sometimes does break when it comes to Finnish. And it is kind of dumb. Am I that dumb? No, I'm not that dumb. I am dumb, but not that dumb. Not on 20 wins in a row. No thanks. If I could get some very nice wand. That's not a very nice wand. The only very nice wand so far has been the always cast nuke orbit. Don't freeze me, bro. I think you should do it. I mean, I would want to, but I'm on 20 wins in a row, alright. I at least want to get 21, and then I can get on a list. On the 21st run, I can do dumb stuff, because I can get on a list. Ow, ow. And these are not interesting. These are not interesting. Alright, so what I was thinking with the lava explosion is... I don't even have anything fun to use with lava explosion. But what I was thinking was like, do this. Is that good? Well, no. Also, I'm not wrapping anymore if I do that, but... What is going on? Something doesn't look right here. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It just is making my brain confused. That's all. Rex Advanced got done, but that ain't very good. It's just worse than what I was using. Of course, I could do the other thing that I was thinking, which is this. Now I need to make sure that I'm doing it right, because that's too many. I would have to use double here. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. If I had something to speed up my black hole speed, I guess I could use the lava explosion, but... Let's not go to the dark sun. Let's just kill this dude, win, get on a list, and keep going. Now I should see if my wand is safe. I mean, it's hard to see if the luminous jewel is there or not. I don't think it is. But hey! 21 wins in a row. Very nice. Very, very nice. And let's just do another run. I don't need to wait around and think about, yeah, I won, I need to celebrate. No, I don't. I don't. Well, let's go get this stuff again. Overall, I want to thank you, Daryl. Your streams distract me from all the shit. Well, you are welcome. And I gotta say thank you for watching as well, because if people are watching my garbage and random nonsense, it does make me happy, and streaming overall also helps me distract from all the shit. Why am I being bad? Let's get some of my water back. Why am I being bad though? I have done potion flying 2 trillion times. That's not it. What's wrong with you? That's also not it. Okay, did I forget how to do this? Because I did this, like... What is going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. What happened? What happened? Can someone tell me what I... How did I break my brain? Because I don't know. Like, this isn't... There we go. I guess I'm tapping too fast, that might be it. I'm just too used to... Like, this is my usual rhythm of flying. I very often end up doing the potion levitation with that as well, I guess. I don't think I'll get the tablet because I don't want to use Firebolt to get through that, so I'll just get the orb. You just can't stop winning. Yeah. Except when it comes to doing basic stuff. I mean, I guess the potion flying isn't super basic stuff, but it's not like difficult either. Let's go get another victory. Probably. I mean, if I lost now, I would be a little bit sad. I can only potion fly a tiny bit. It takes a little bit of practice. Luckily, practicing it is quite easy. You can just start, like... almost every single run will work for it. As long as you don't start with polymorphine, or gunpowder, or... levitatium. Yeah, you can practice it all you want. Acid too, yeah, that's going to murder you if you do it. I mean, technically speaking, you could use that for flying. Also mud. Mud is a little bit tricky because it's not a proper liquid. Also, I do need to go to the top left. That's something that I do need to do. Because there was a broken wand and a wand. But I'm apparently going to get a tablet immediately. I have a theory that when you spawn with Poly, the loot and perks are always better. You sure about that? Because the first run of the day, I started with water and I got like 12 digging bolts immediately. I found, what was it, 3 hearts in the first zone. I found luminous drills and brooch and everything, so, you know. The previous run was nuts when it came to loot. Like, it was the kind of run that makes you think, yeah, I'm probably cheating. I don't have mods on, so I'm not cheating. I mean, technically speaking, the mod list doesn't show everything. It doesn't stop you from cheating, because there are ways to go around the mod list as well. Which would be proper cheating. Luckily, I have absolutely no clue how to do that, so I can't even tell you how to do it. I don't even remember what it was called, so I can't even tell you how to find it. Good throw, by the way. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, just tank every hit. Very good job. I am the best. Don't blast me, bro. Alright. I have enough of a hole here. Yep, of course. There's a lot of acid there. Lava potion. Okay, this is not very good. I don't want to go this way because I haven't been here yet. Okay, there is plenty of space. Just keep your distance and he can't fire. A lava potion and a... Go away. Lava potion and a wand. The wand is... but it's better than my digging wand. So... You know, it's something. Oh, okay, there's a heart here. I don't... Yeah, I can't go from above, so I need to go from below. Thank you. But you can see how good these basic digging wands are. They're not good at all. I guess I should take the broken wand, because broken wand can give you very good stuff. But on the other hand, it's also very likely that, you know, I will never use this broken wand because I find something better. That can be a good wand. I mean, the stats won't be that good, but the spell, though, that's what I'm more interested in. Yeah, I'll rather take a magic missile. That's immediately better digging than firebolt. You know, I think I'm somehow way too used to the previous start of the game. Because I had a wand that did a lot more damage with the spear bolts. Alright, there's another heart. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. All the hearts. Okay, I have found 3 hearts and the orb, so that's very good. Stendar is somewhere below. Probably ran to the left. Yeah. Where are you? I am playing very well. Yeah, another declined class cannon. I ain't taking with this much health. I'm not playing very well. Alright, I need to fix my brain. Can you stop spewing everything everywhere? That's really rude. Alright. Concentrate. I do kind of want that wand. I dropped the bombs. They're out. Okay. I highly doubt that Stender is going to jump into the water. Because they are kind of smart. Yeah, I know. I'm planning... Try not to die. So I might leave this place very soon. Even though... Okay, yeah, I ain't playing with this many Stender. I've been playing bad. Let's not throw the run. Okay, what do we have here? Not too interesting. That's good. And trigger. No more shuffle, you say. I will take no more shuffle on the very first mountain. Hell yeah. I do want that. Also, let's take the heal. 80 mana. Is there a reverse mana wand with that much mana? No, that's 56. 53, rather. Well, it seems like this is my best option for it. Yeah. So that's my main damage wand. Congrats on the win streak. Thank you, James. Thank you. Also, this is the first time I have seen Chain Bolt on my win streak. Or at least used one. Which is very unusual because this is a very popular and very good wand to use. I mean, spell to use. I guess I just haven't seen any, which very unlikely. Unlucky. But at least I see it now. And the chain bolt is amazing, because if you go to the fungal, which you usually want to go, this wrecks jungle. Jungle fungal. No, it isn't. I'm pretty sure you used some in the first 5 wins. Really? I don't remember that far. Hello, Vernold. Hello. I don't remember using Chain Bolt though, but I don't have a good memory. Always cast reduce recharge time on a pretty decent wand. I can probably use that later. Also, TNT. And there is loot here. Always check this. Because it can have a chest or a heart. Or nothing. But now to the fungal. Where the fun is. Which is why it's called the fungal. Or did I use Chain Bolt in one of the earlier runs? I mean, if I really wanted, I could go check the VODs, but I'm too bored. I'm too lazy. Finally got a chance for the glass cannon trick today. I gave the hard mage my telewand and he drowned himself by firing at the fish in the mountain. That is funny. That is funny. I haven't had that happen before, but that is so funny. Why does he do it? Because everyone is like, hey, it's a fish. Kill the fish. They are prey. So glass cannon trick is the same as the heart tricks, right? Yeah, pretty much. You just get hit by the heart mage a bunch, then you take the glass cannon and then it multiplies the 50 health by the amount of stacks that you have. The same as with the normal heart mage trick. You can also do the heart mage trick after picking up the glass cannon, but in either case, no matter which order you do the things, pick up the Holy Mountain Heart. You need to pick up a Holy Mountain Heart, because if you don't, the moment you pick a normal heart, you will lose the health you gained and you will go back to 50. Alright. I do wish I had some digging, because the only digging I have left is a single firebolt. Because the one that was supposed to be very good for digging is not very good for digging, because it can't cast any of the TNT. Which is very fun, you know. So hopefully I'll find something in the fungal for digging. Preferably, like, very immediately. Ow. Alright, ambrosia on. Refresh ambrosia. I said refresh ambrosia, there we go. But yeah, chain bolt is overpowered here. I mean, it's not overpowered, it's just really, really good. Alright? Let's not praise the thing too much. It'll get a big head. Where is the barrel? Somewhere there. There it is. I don't think I can even use the barrel to get deep enough. But at least get these corpses out from the way. Tiny kick? That's not a tiny kick. Tiny kick? That's not a tiny kick. I guess you can't really kick any. Hello, Arson Bean. Chain bolt is just high damage, naturally homing projectile that can hit through the walls. Yeah, and it makes it really good. The downside of the chain bolt is its range, but the range is not a problem here. God damn it! It's so close. So close. If only I could fire my stupid TNT. Love that chain bolt works so well against lumps because they're so annoying. Yeah. It is amazing against them. Okay, there's another barrel. So, let's take... I spent 3 hours getting that, thing there, you know, 3 hours. And then be disappointed when it's not a good wand, you know. Can you stop there? Fantastic. There we go. Progress, progress. Then go over there. Come on. It's really easy to get you into the position now. Just go over there. Perfect. And now I get the wand, which... that fixes everything. I have digging now. My favorite Angry Lamps handler is the Evil Eye. It's not the best, but work great. Oh yeah, that's true. Because it doesn't count as firing, so the Angry Lamps won't dodge around the shots either. But it's kind of rare to have Angry Eye when you're going here. I guess then you could also argue that the personal plasma beam thing would also be a Angry Lamp counter, but that is just awful. Spinning in a circle with Lumi is fun for lamps. Yeah, you can do that too. There's many options, but chain bolt is one of the easiest and best ones, because you just blast it and they die. Unless they start dodging, then they don't die. It is still funny that the angry lumps are like the only thing in the game that know how to dodge. It's not rare for you, really. Do you usually go around getting the thing then? Because I never go get the evil eye unless I'm killing the Forgotten. Always cast personal gravity field. That's pretty good. Personal plasma beam is just asking you blow yourself up with hidden propane tank. Yeah, and it also makes your wand slower. Like, what was the downside? Have I even taken it? Have I even taken it? I don't see it actually. Either I'm blind or I haven't picked it up. I might not have picked it up on this save because it is that bad. But it does slow down your wand. I don't remember, was it cast delay or recharge time or both, but it does make your wands trash. Which is like, hey, you can have this downside coming out from your wand at all times, but in addition, you also get another downside. So it's like, where is the benefit? You just make things worse in two different ways. What on earth is this wand? It's like a tiny flower. Getting Evil Eye plus Earthstone is my starting strat. It's slow, but I am good at it now. Lately I've even managed to get the tower once before entering the mine with that strat. I mean, to be honest, if you want to go get the tower once, you pretty much only need 3 black holes and that's it. And with 3 black holes I mean 3 black holes, not just 3 charges on a black hole. I'm pretty sure that is enough. Might be less, I haven't done it in ages, but at some point I was like, hey, I can do this. Why not? Like, you don't even need ambrosia for it. If you go between the seams, that is. I can't really explain the seam that easily without showing stuff, and I can't be bothered to show stuff when I'm trying to play the game, so, you know. Diodo terrorizing coal pits with tower wands. I mean, why not? And technically, if you get lucky with the stuff that you get from the tower wand, like, what if it's the shotgun wand has meteors on it? Well, you can go just kill the alchemist with that. The alchemist dies to meteors and they don't do self-damage to you. So it's like another massive advantage immediately. That's a decent looking wand. Never mind. It looks decent. It has a chance to be decent, but the recharge time is very bad. Because natural shotgun wands, you know, they have recharge problems. You know. Okay, I would prefer to get something useful. I mean, I do have useful stuff. It's not like I'm lacking stuff. But more useful stuff. Would you like to die? Would you like to die? Thank you. Yep, my current god one was getting meteor from wands of multitude and killing alchemist early. I did check the perk and heal before the alchemist. Squid balloon. Hello. AHG4. I'm not sure how you pronounce that name as a name. Azza. Sure. Squid balloon. It's called Ikuturso. And it's part of Finnish mythology. I actually don't know which kind of creature Ikuturso is in the Kalevala though, now when I think about it. Probably some kind of octopus squid thing. The thing that I am really bad at the game... The thing is, I am really bad at this game, so a strat... This is really slow, but allow me to get a ton of resources without interacting with a single enemy is tailor-made for me. I mean, if you recognize that your own weaknesses and play around them... that's just mod. Play around your weaknesses. You know, I guess I'll just move on. I have pretty good stuff. I'll try that walk of shame sometime, I guess. One of the multitudes of the jump sounds like a grand time. It is pretty fun, but at the same point, you kind of just skip the early game. And that can be a little bit sad. Yeah, that wand is pretty good, I would say. You know, I think this is a pretty good wand. That's... Yeah. Yeah. All you need is a chain spark bolt on this wand, and it's very good. There's some double spells into play. I do want some double spells for future. And, well, that's all I need from here. No, I'm not taking glass cannon, but I'll take this. Yeah! Gamble never fails you, alright? You just take gamble, you get one trader and tinker with wands everywhere when you have no more shuffle, you know? What the hell is going on? My strat generally consists of throwing myself at things till it works. I mean, that is how you do when you're, you know... Or gamble on winstreak. I've had taken gamble almost every single time I have seen it. I think I've taken gamble 12 times by now. On my 21 wins in a row. That is my estimation. Like on the previous run, I took gamble. I got good stuff. I got the stronger hearts and, well, okay, attract worms is a downside. It's not very good. But still, gamble never fails me. I guess I'm doing some sort of a gamble propaganda here now. Just take that. Why did you break? What hit you? Ah, a corpse. A corpse hit it. I wanted it. This wand will not win me the game though. It's just a very nice wand, but not game-winning wand. I mean, I guess I could win with this now when I think about it, but I would want something a little bit better than just a single spark bolt machine gun. Give me gold. Thank you. But this is the... Definitely the most complicated build I've ever done in this game, you know? My build is a spark bolt on a wand, and it's a machine gun. I guess you could do that with the Wand of Swiftness anyways, because it does have very nice stats. Wait, I need to write that build down. Yeah, hang on, I can show the build again. It is this. It's a spark bolt. I mean, if you really want to be very funny and stuff, you can kill like the strongest boss in the game with a single spark bolt on your wand. It does need a little bit of setup with like Hungry Ghost and Cessation and Magic Guard. But you can make a wand that fires a single spark bolt and kills everything in a single shot. That is something that you can do. Give me more money. Thank you. What would I want to find here? Probably chainsaws would be the best thing to find. Do I really need chainsaws? Well, no. But I want. Same with stuff like add mana would be very nice. Getting in that box would be nice, but I can't. Honestly, with Ambrosia, that one can kill one Lob Colony without too much trouble. True, you don't even need Ambrosia to be honest, but I want something more fun. We'll skip the heavy spread too. Yeah, don't kick ice too much, alright? The engine isn't very good, and when it comes to the box 2D physics things, yeah, it becomes a little bit worse. you know. You could go get the box with the water. The box with the... yeah, but that takes like 3 years and it's very unreliable as well. Like the internet way of solving the puzzle is awful. And it barely works. And it's very dumb. Like you would think that the... yeah, you just make the electric box, electrocute the other box and ignite the oil, and then it's like, yeah, it doesn't work. It can easily take like 10 minutes before it ignites, and it is very dumb. What are you saying there? In my run today, I put a fireball orbit on rapid fire freezing case once. Oh, you just... yeah, okay, I could go get the box. Because you reminded me of the fireball orbit. So let me go back to the box. I can open the box. Chunky blood. Yeah, it was a little bit chunky, and I drank too much blood. Oh yeah, I also have acid on this, so that's even another way of solving the puzzle. But I was like, hey, what I can do is just use this to ignite the oil box. You know. Let me just walk there for 3 hours. Because I ate too much. This is me after every single time I eat dinner. It's been reliable for you. It's just so slow. And I don't feel like standing around for 3 hours. Time for me to go cook. Today is homemade pizza. Ooh. You make the best pizza around. I haven't made pizza in a while. Yeah, I can use this to get in there. Where did you come from? Oh, my inventory is full of garbage. Nuke. I mean, you know what they say. You fire a nuke for good luck. You fire the nuke for good luck. Preferably not in your own face, but, you know. Oh, a spell shop. Do I want piercing shot? Will it do anything for me? At the moment, no, but in the future, maybe. You made the stream lag? It did? That's dumb. It shouldn't. Fire for good luck as always. So streak is going to continue now. Yeah. Do all the dumb things for good luck and then they won't happen in the future. That is how it works. Like, if you fire a nuke, what's the chances that an enemy would pick up a nuke wand, right? Come on now. Nuke has already been fired. There's no way there would be a second nuke. That probably wasn't the best joke. Didn't even think of it until now. What are the chances of a second nuke? Ay. You know, I should probably take the fly downwards now when I think about it. The fly downwards there. Because I could use the fly downwards with a black hole to make black holes go really fast down. And because the only direction I need to go is down. Well, I mean... 1 + 1 is 2. This ain't useful. Extra life is useful though. I could take the bouncing spells, but then I wouldn't have any digging, so let's not take that. Also, my ear is itching for some reason. Very dumb. Freezing gaze, it's time. I mean, freezing gaze is fun, but I don't have unlimited spells, so I wouldn't be able to use it really. So I'll just ignore it. I wonder if I could get to the eye room with my matter eater. Unlikely, but not impossible. Hang on, does bounce cost mana? No. Why wouldn't I have a bouncing spark bolt? Okay, don't burn all of your health away. The problem with my wand is that because it has a very low damage, there's going to be oil everywhere. That's it. Well, let's go to the right side first, because there might be the easy shop, which can give me goodies. And also I have the broken wand, which will... I mean, there's a very high chance that the broken wand is going to give me good stuff, because I have no more shuffle. I will at least get a wand that has a chance of being good, instead of it being a shuffle wand that is not good. I should probably pick up some money though while I'm going around, but Oh, well, there's my money. Under the gold drill. Drill? Money. I wish I had some electricity. Yeah. Have I ever had electric build on my streak so far? I mean, I might have, but it would be nice to turn the drill on, but I can't. I mean, there's gravity if I would want to... No, wait, I have the... fly downwards, never mind. I do want to go see if I can make my way to the eye room, so let me go to the left side. Because I'm not sure if this build is enough, and it's going to be a, you know, an experiment. Just bounce the shots. You have bouncy. Ow. I could have died there, by the way. If the electricity would have hit me a little bit stronger, I would have died. Did I check that wand? I mean, yeah, because there's a wand that I have dropped there, so yeah. This is definitely a wand. It's not bad. Can't utilize it at the moment, but it's not bad. I mean, it's... Now when I look at the stats, it's actually very nice. Why didn't you do the broken wand? What's wrong with you? How did I forget about it immediately? It's like my memory is worse than a goldfish's one, you know? And, you know, also, tanking all the hits is not recommended. I say while tanking every single hit anyways. Oh, that is a very large looking wand. That's very dangerous, but with the beams, I can go anywhere. And I do want to keep the quad spell. With beams, you can go anywhere you want. You know? Oh, hi there, Rex. I see you're still drunk. Oh, it's a tiny wand. With nothing that I would want. That's a shame. The sun from electric is a legit run-ender. I mean, yeah, but the electricity itself can do hundreds of damage if it hits you right. Which is the actual, more common way of dying to electricity. Like if, for example, if Ukko hits you just right, the electricity can do like 200 to 300 damage. Possibly, you know. So it's very nice. I do want a better wand. This wand is starting to feel a little bit too weak. Just saying. Stop following me. This is my hole. This hole was made for me. And made by me. Yep. What do we have here? Bubbles. Every single time the Easy base seems so massive. Oh. And it makes me very tired to run around it. Why did you kill the healer? You probably could have used the healer. Especially with this pheromone right here. Yeah, if I find a healer, I'll probably abuse him a little bit. Just to make sure that I don't throw the run. I should be pretty close to where I can go to the left. I mean, I could go left already, but, you know. Also, there might be loot in the on the right. There is none in that box. Okay, let's kill these enemies and then go to the left. Did I say right earlier? I probably did. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. I just say the word wrong. Why is it going so fast? Okay, this might not be enough. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Alright, so a single matter eater with that is not enough. But now I'm too committed. Do you think I will survive one mod with 80 HP and a Spitterbolt wand? I don't think that's a very good plan. I mean, you can get lucky in the wand mod and be like, hey, I found a wand that will do everything for me. So, you can, but I wouldn't go there with that kind of stuff. Instead, I will spend 3 hours going into the eye room, which I don't need to do. Except, I kind of do need to do, because my wands are bad. In theory, I could just go win with this wand that I am currently using. Would this be better for digging? It most likely would be better for digging. Well, it runs out of mana pretty fast. Either the first one you see is the best thing ever, or you just die. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going to happen. Can you dig the pixels in front of me? Close enough. You know, that's too many plasmas, I guess. I'll cut on the side of it and spend 5 years going to the expanded wand. Yeah, that's other option, yeah. I can't be trusted with plasma. Well, the easiest thing, I mean, the most important thing to remember is don't fire it point blank to a wall. Don't move. And then it's pretty much the safe. It's pretty much safe. Alright, here we have a Giga Nuke. This isn't very good stuff, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, let's neutralize this wand before it murders me. And I should be using this for my digging, now when I think about it. And maybe for storage of this junk. A couple of those up, make this completely safe. That doesn't murder me. And let's take a quick risk and go through that. The reason why this is a quick risk is because the returning to this, to here from through the portal, does cause some pixels to fall down from the ceiling. And, well, if it... I mean, it's not only from the ceiling, it's like everywhere nearby. And if it breaks the hourglass a little bit too much, well, it creates an earthquake. Alchemist Killer? I don't know if Giganuke is good enough for Alchemist Killing, but it could be. Let's take the Spell Refresher. I can steal those after collapsing the mountain. Also, that downward slapper would be pretty good if I had black holes, but I don't. I don't want faster movement, it's not going to help me. Fire immunity is going to help me. Now I am still looking for new, better stuff. Is this better stuff? It's a pretty nice wand. It's not really going to help me at the moment, but it's a pretty nice wand. Oh. How did you see me? I don't remember which was the which. My memory do be bad. Why would you fire this wand? Are you dumb? I mean, the answer is always yes, but are you dumb? To be honest, the explosive projectile infestation could be very good. I would just want a trigger, which I don't have. But that's all I would need. So let me just steal that first to make sure that I have it. Then some damage and lava, I guess. There we go. And then some more damage. There we go. Don't take the personal gravity field, it's not helping you. Lapomite. That's not. Alright, let's go find a trigger somewhere which I can use instead of the trigger that I can use for 20 shots. Rainbow Glimmer is dumb. I haven't seen Infestation in months. I thought it existed. Yeah, that's kind of rare. I mean, Infestation isn't too rare of a spell, but I never use it. It does have some downsides because it does do self-damage. Let me try to find a trigger and then I can do something with it. Actually, now when I think of it, I could probably put piercing on it and it would be safe. Look at how bad this wand is. Yeah, this cannot kill the dragon. I mean, in theory it can kill the dragon, but the dragon is going to kill me before I kill it. Wand below me. Thank you, Wand Raider. Not very exciting and nothing good. Cool, thanks. I mean, I guess the quadruple spell is good, but not really something I'm looking for. Okay, my wand really is not good. Quick peek. Nice reverse mana. Can you guys please die already? Can I do anything with this? It's a very nice reverse mana. Let me put the Glimmer can help with recharge time if nothing. I mean cast delay if nothing else. And I guess I'll take that. Ow. I can't utilize this wand at the moment. Way too much recharge time for what I can deal with at the moment. Does damage plus the slow down the wand or something? Yeah, it does add some cast delay. And it is more expensive as well. But I guess I could do something like this. Ooh, that's too much. Glimmer. Now the first set of the burst is a little bit faster. But at the moment, I guess this is the best thing I can have. But I don't really want to go to the vault with this, because it is not good. If anything's pretty... the problem with Rainbow Glimmer is that it just ends up looking a little bit more like brown than anything. Because it's just random colors going random places, and it doesn't look that good. But that's just my opinion. Really? Poison? Really? Okay, I'm getting really low health, by the way. And I've been trying to go through the walls as much as possible. There's a lot of wands. Ah, it's the fungal. That explains all the wands. But they might give a... Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. Infestation there, that there. Or these. Go with... Alright. Yeah. Alright, here is your Noita lesson of the day. A single explosive projectile will make infestation do 325 explosion damage. The downside is that it can hurt you. What do you mean? It's spellcast 2. Oh, I know math, yes. Yeah, the fungal can drop some stuff, like you can't get chainsaws in the jungle except for the fungal. And I got it. Alright, I need a tele wand, so let's put my tele wand here. That's going to help me a decent bit. We now have movement options. Oh, that double trigger might actually be better than the normal trigger for me, because then I can do a full wand wrap for a nice double tap. Let's take greed, collapse the mud and move on. But my wand is amazing. It does hurt me a little bit, but it's not a lot because the infestation does 1 damage per shot. It does scale by the acceleration and deceleration thing, but it doesn't really accelerate on its own, so it's pretty safe anyways. Ouch. I got hit by one of the normal explosives on this zone, not my wand though. But this is a very unusual build for me, because I never use infestation. I never find it when I would want to use it, but now I did. You know. And there's a black hole. I could steal that. Go in. Do I have a reason to not steal it? No. Also, don't really care because I could just go in. But then again... Okay. Mysterious darkness lingers in this place. Cool. I can't even see the curse because of the darkness. Let me go steal stuff. I just need the black hole, that's all. Because what I can do is a very classic build of black hole go down. And black hole go down. Yeah. Downward slope is amazing for going down. I can buy something here if I want to make something funnier, but I don't need anything funnier. I have good stuff. Let's go in. Hey, call me. I'm going to blast you. Just saying. Yeah. Easy victory. I mean, it did get a little bit dicey in the fungal, but then I got massive loot. So, you know. 22 wins in a row now. Lavas on black holes are always a good time. Chaos lava and lava explosion aren't as good, but downwards lava, upwards lava, very good. Orbit lava is fine, it makes the hole bigger. And I think the lava bounce does absolutely nothing. That was another 50-minute run. Pretty good, pretty good. And let's do one more, and then probably break time. Well, I can't get the orb or the tablet this time. And I don't have water. Okay, I have water, never mind, I lied. I mean, arrow... This one can be decent if I find a lot of shots. Will I find a lot of shots? Probably not. You never know. I mean, I will find a lot of shots at some point, but... In the first zone, not too likely. No, I usually don't like drinking the acceleration because I can be pretty bad with speed. That I just go into danger and immediately die and then cry. Which is why I usually don't drink it even if I find it, you know. But because I didn't want to spend a minute pouring out the thing, I'll just go a little bit faster for now. Well, let's go get the tablet for my double money generation. And then get money, find some wands, maybe hearts. The usual. But this start isn't like super amazing. I'm glad for the bomb, because it is pretty good for digging. You know, it's not awful, I can say that much. Oh, hi spiders. I am very good at throwing. Okay, hello there. Can I even... Okay, I do have faster fire rate than you do. There we go, a wand. Is it good? No. Circle of shielding. Who uses circle of shielding? I don't know. I mean, you can be like, hey, I have a shield. You can't hit me. I'm in a shield. You know. So there might be loot on top of here. There is no loot. But there could have been loot, okay? That's a formation that can have loot sometimes. Circle of shielding betrayed me. Now it's my enemy. Yeah, it's not like super... I mean, it's pretty good shielding. But it doesn't shield you forever. It does have a durability until it is like, okay, I can't shield more now. Wait for a little bit and then I can shield again, sort of deal. Like with the personal shield things, they are the same kind of thing. It's not impenetrable, just very durable. Can I get that one without digging? The answer is no. So let's dig. You know, TNT is good. Never going to say no to TNT in the early game. Currently my money situation is absolute trash. And my health situation is also absolute trash. The good thing is that if I would move on immediately and there was glass cannon, I probably would take it. Just saying. But right now, glass cannon is an option that I would consider pretty hard. You know, I should probably go back to the main zone. Explore a little bit more, get more money. You know the deal. You're already dead. But then again, I did run around a bunch and ignored all the monies because very smart, very good. Okay, there's some spiders. Give me your double money. Well, one of them did, so, you know. I mean, 480 gold is fine. I would prefer to have maybe 600, then I would be happy. Because then I mean, I could get 2 rerolls, but of course, if there are wands, I would probably prefer to buy some wands. And a reroll. If I find a pheromone, I would be very happy though. Because then I could just sell my wands, which I don't need, and get a lot of money. I mean, it's not like a lot, but it's a good amount of money. Okay, that's too many dudes. I feel like sometimes there's a weird delay on your throwing. And I don't know why. It's like I take out my tablet and throw it, and then it's like, no, I don't want you to throw it now. I'll throw it 2 seconds later. It's like, but why? And the answer is, oh. Please, 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 please. No, don't you touch me. No touching. By frogs. I guess I leave. Sure. Not the best of starts, but I'll just deal with it. I'll just get fantastic loot here, like luminous drills, and a reverse mana wand, and teleports, and no more shuffle. Well, the game bailed me out. Yeah, give me the tellies. I do want tellies. Put one there. I want the... Okay, I'll get the reverse mana wand later, I guess. I need some digging. I need my damage. I probably shouldn't have taken that heart yet, but I'm a little bit... I mean, I have low health, so... You know. Kinda want to find some... Kinda want to take things a little bit safer, you know. A little bit. Egg. So that one is decent. If I see a big gold pockets on the walls... Okay, that was a pretty good shot by the toxic sludge dude. But if I see good gold pockets in the walls, I probably will use my TNT to get some of that. Because money. I need money. But the biggest problem is definitely my wands at the moment. I need better stuff. Why was there a heart there? Oh, I guess there was a formation here and then it fell down there. That could make sense. Odd anyways, though. Good throw. Fantastic job. Good throw. Fantastic job. Can you stop being garbage? Okay, let's go buy something. At least the luminous drills. Anything there? No? Oh, finally, wand. I mean, it's not final. It's like the second wand I've seen. Some decent stuff. Did I have any projectiles that I could use with the fireball orbit, though? That is a question that I don't have an answer for yet. I mean, there's triplicate bolt, which isn't the safest, so I don't really have that good things for it. Right, luminous drills, which I can't use at the moment. Hey, yippee. How's this? Dangerous, but it'll do. No, I just need to get the reverse mana wand, which requires more money. It won't take too long, you know. But it's not your tele wand button. Is that a spell shop? It sure is. Long distance cast. I mean, I would want long distance cast too. Would be very nice. Especially if I find Matter Eater again. Triple spell? Hell yeah. Let's go put that nearby, or... I guess I'll put it in my inventory because I'm already here. Hello Bing, I'm back. How many wins already? I'm at 22. You can see it on the bottom right corner of the screen. So only 2 wins today. Never mind, I know how to count. Oh. I'm not doing a very good job on this run. And it's not... Okay, can you stop blasting yourself? Stop teleporting into your own shot. Stop taking damage from everything. And get some help, I guess. Yeah, that should be enough for the reverse mana wand. You are unstoppable. I am very stoppable. Just saying. It won't be too difficult to stop me. Okay. That'll do for digging. Digging there. And I could do this. The problem is that I should probably move on pretty soon because I am low health. I mean, it's Noita. I mean, yeah, 22 wins in a row is pretty good. I can't deny that part. But the best of the best are a lot better, you know. But, you know, you shouldn't compare yourself to the very best win streakers of all time. Like, that's not a good plan. But still, Da has the world record with 200 and... the 238 wins in a row. Can I get some of it? No? Alright. Can I get some of it? Yes. Very little. Very little. The worst are a lot worse. True! I mean, I was pretty bad. I got 5 wins in a row for a good while. I'm curious what finally killed the best win streak. I mean, we can go take a look. Noita Wikigigi win streak. Win streak and speedrun records. Because there is a... in Noita Wiki... There is... yes. In Noita Wiki... Oh yeah, I would be here now. At Elzu, who was here recently, said hi. This is how Da died on his world record run. Oh no, wait, this is not how he died. This is how he got the world record. I wish there was a clip on how he died. I could... finding it would be really difficult though. But yeah, Da has 238 wins in a row. He is nuts. He is insane. And someone needs to stop that man. Yeah, I can be on the leaderboard. I don't know how to do anything with wikis, so I won't put myself on it. Yeah, I can be on a list. Surprising that Noita is kind of big in Japan. Yeah, it is kind of surprising. But for some reason, a lot of Finnish things end up being kind of big in... Like, they seem to really like Finnish things. And I don't know why, but they do. You got a 2 win streak. I mean, that's still good. Noita is a rough game and most people won't get very good win streaks. Because I was at 5 wins in a row for a very long time. And then it was like... I mean, this is the first time I am above 5 wins in a row, so... you know. Okay, that heart is going to make things so much better. Let me just look around a tiny bit more while being cautious of everything. To be honest, even getting a single win is kind of impressive. I'm aiming for 3. Usually I get -8 wins. Yeah, that is very common. Like, Noita is a tough game. But the more you know, the better off you will be. Like, this is actually true what I'm about to tell you. I won the first run I did in Noita. Because I had watched a lot of Noita before I did my first run, so I knew a lot. So for me it was, you know, very easy to win. But that was a good while ago then, so, you know. But that is how much knowledge will help you. You can win your very first run ever if you just know a lot. I thought it was someone, one of the broken ones, but its key was Kiwi. Why are you red and black? I'm not a god gamer. I just knew a lot. It's a completely different game without spoilers. I did 6 hours with knowing no art. Yeah, that is very true. The moment you start learning things outside of the game, yeah, it's just... well... it's just not comparable. I could do something with this, because I have just enough of this stuff, and I could be like, hey... you know? I can scroll wheel it up. I do really like Noita. Someone extinguished the fire. Yes. I mean, Kiwi does, like... if you're not holding it, it does, like, become weaker over time. When it's underwater and stuff. Ooh, Trigger and Bloodlust. I can't really use those in combination. But pretty good stuff. I'm just going back and forth all the time. Also, how is the wand? Not very good. Can I make a trigger wand with anything that I have? Nope. The game can still humble you at any skill level though. Yeah, it can. There are situations which are pretty much unpredictable. I do wish I would have played this game blind though. Because then I would appreciate everything a little bit more. That's a pretty nice reverse mana wand. It's better than my current digging wand. I'm getting like tiny upgrades all the time. Not like massive upgrades, just tiny. And that means I go back and forth, back and forth. I can make... I mean, yeah, I could make something with this. I want the quad. And... someone can help. My inventory is a mess. 1, 2, 3. Bifurcated 1. Oh dear. Never mind. Never mind. That's too slow. What if I do this? It should be better for digging, you know. I spent the first 10 hours thinking of the first Holy Mountain was a decent amount of progress. I mean, when you are new, it is a decent amount of progress. You can't deny that part. The Noita is a very brutal game. It doesn't care about you. It will just destroy... oh my goodness. Always cast Matter Eater. Really? Really? Well, now I just need something good on it, and this game is dumb. Yeah, I could have speeded up the wand with Luminous. That is very true. Is there any good projectile here? Not really, but I could use the Spitter Bolts. Did you add... drop the wand? Did you add any... no. I wish I had more Spitter Bolts though, than what I do. I guess I could buy the timer one, but let's try this first. With this. And I'm not sure if this one will kill the final boss though. But I'll do this for my digging for now. But yeah, I'm getting very good stuff. I just need something a little bit better for the boss. And then I'll go win the game. Because I don't believe my stuff is currently good enough for a safe kill. Of course, if I really wanted to, I could go to the tree, get some stuff. The notes, for example. Play the song of my people. And go in with that. I mean, I could. I haven't done that a single time, so I could. Sure, why not? Let's do something different. Yeah, all the always cast. I mean, always cast aren't that rare. Usually they're just useless. Let's go do something that I never do. Like, never, ever, ever do. Rainward was a great blind playthrough. I mean, I'm pretty sure you... no, the Animal Well was the puzzle game. You wanna go where? I'm going to the tree. That is where I'm going. Good gods, I had a stroke. You had a stroke? I mean, that's fine. Strokes are fine. Alright, I want you to drop this. A, D sharp, E, G. And it was A, D sharp, D, E, G for the song, right? You know, I should make sure that I know the song, because I'm bad. Noita, Wiki. Oh, that's wrong wiki. Noita's note spells. They are not showing the... Stop telling me to do this stupid stuff. Alright. Summon giant worm, summon portal, A, D sharp, E, G. A, D sharp, E, G. Right, good. Din, 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 din. And now let's go do the biggest cheese possible. Yeah, this is how I'm going to win the game, by the way. Yep. All the cheese. If I had a little bit better digging wand, I would be happy, though. I guess I could reduce the amount of luminous drills to make sure that it doesn't run out of mana all the time. You know, make it a little better. So if I remove like 2 of those... all of them except 1. Let's keep 2. That should be better. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. I guess I can go check the spell room too. I have a spell room, the wand room. Because what if there's something that will help me dig better? Nope. Yep, this is cheese. The only game I played blind was Terraria, but it's not that hard. Oh, hey. It seems like today is Void Liquid Day. This is one of the secrets in the puzzles in the Noita. And this only shows up if you don't have any mods on. And is this puzzle solved? I don't know. part of this has been used to solve one secret, which I don't remember which one. Yeah, it's a cauldron. I think the puzzle that was solved, or rather confirmed, with the cauldron was a new one. It was one of the cessation ones. This is the room that you get when you kill the Leviathan. But the cauldron... No, if you use cessation, with reduced lifetime, you vanish permanently. And I think it gives you some sort of a message with numbers. And using those numbers, you can find a message somewhere. And then when you decipher it, it gives you a message that doesn't tell you anything. And the pattern of the cauldron, the very first time it was implemented, it goes with 1010, you know, if it's a void liquid day or an empty day. You know? And somehow that was used to figure it out. AD Shop EG sounds pretty good on acoustic guitar. I mean, it's a... I mean, why wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the most legit win of all time. Hey, I won the game. You wanna pop the assault on the mountain altar? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, let's update that. 23 wins in a row. I do need to mute the Noita music now, or the Noita sounds when I go on a break, because no one wants to hear that noise all the time. I survived one mod with 50 HP to spare. Congratulations! That is 49 more HP than you need to win. Yeah, that was a very cheesy win. That is the most cheese I've done on any of my runs so far. Like absolute, pure, stupid amounts of cheese. But let me mute the desktop audio because... dumb. And you guys have some music as I go for a break, because I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. Now if you lose your next run, the clip for the wiki will include the sentence, "This is the most legit win of all time." Okay. I mean, they can just link... I mean, they don't need a clip, to be honest. They can just link to the timestamp for the stream, and it will help. May as well have a horde of alchemical logbooks to decipher the game itself. I mean, that might help that, to be completely honest. But in any case, it's time to take a break. I'll be back soon. And something, you know. And I'm back. Jamming, yes. On your feeder, you're not done yet. Yeah, I'm not done yet. I want more victories. Orb sounds. Let's do another run. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like starting with acid at all. I mean, acid is a boss killer, like this acid potion you can use to heal the boss with. I've never done it though. Road to 1 million. 1 million! I think that would be a little bit absurd. 1 million wins in a row. It would take probably a little bit too long for my lifespan. Otherwise it's a good start, except for the acid. Oh look, I get the funny bug, where I can see through the walls. Interesting. Oh, I'm not even picking that wand up, by the way. Or, I mean, I'm not keeping it, because that's a wand that will kill me. Because if you whip out this wand out for even a single frame when you're underwater, it will start electrocuting. Good gods, the timing? What timing? Would you like to? Thank you. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I don't think I can do that. I haven't figured out I haven't figured out how to speak. But I haven't figured out how to be immortal yet, so maybe at some point. More fun stuff. Ukkoskivi. I will throw that into the lava lake. Because the lava lake isn't dangerous enough yet. We will work it out. Alright. I trust you. Yeah, sure. Ow. He clawed me. That's rude. Also, what was that potion there? Oh, it's a pouch of silver. No thanks. I don't need silver. I'm not removing any perks. Because that would be silly. Let's go get the tablet. Why? Oh yeah, I could go get the orb too if I really wanted to, but... The timing of events taking place. What? Okay, with levitation I don't have an excuse to not get the orb. Because that's just... This makes getting to the top very easy, you know. Just gotta upload your brain to the net. I mean, that would be funny. That would be very funny. But then I wouldn't do the win streak. I wouldn't experience it all. It would just be a simulation of me experiencing it, and that's not fun. There we go. Go there. Take the heart. Download it again after. What? But. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go with that. I guess we can speed up the game, you know? Just simulate the game in 3000 speed, sure. That makes sense. I'm sure it'll work. Why am I going to the places where I've been already? Am I dumb? I mean, the answer is yes. The proper question would be, why am I dumb? And to that I wouldn't have an answer. Also, I don't know how displaced in time I am, because yes, time and stuff. Sure. Ooh, pheromone, that's good. With that I can sell wands, and I like selling wands, because money. I like money. But then again, who doesn't like money? Ouch. I saw that coming. Money. Would be simulated for fun for simulated... Okay. Would be simulated fun for simulated you. Yeah. That is true. I mean, do I need to live forever if a simulation of me lives forever? I mean, kind of. That is a very interesting thing to think about, though. I wouldn't want just my a copy of my brain to be on the internet. I want myself be in the internet. But how would that work? How would that be made to happen? Would you like to jump here? Jump. Jump. Thank you. Also, I did see the Märkiäinen through the wall. Is it... Oh, there he is. Good job. Fantastic. I'll just blast you with magic missile. Because he is very dangerous if he hits you with its shot. Because, you know, electricity and all. Hello, Hammies. Well, one of them is drowning there. Not quite what I wanted to do, but sure. Alright, can I find some stuff? Oh, I swapped my wands. At least the money situation is fine. Wands, well, I haven't found a single wand. Where are they? No, wait, I did find a wand. I just threw it away because I didn't want to electrocute myself. Hi, Rex, and I'm Black Mage. You're a Black Mage? Black Mages are cool. Can I do anything with that? The answer is kind of no. Well, I killed one of them, and it was a target that I wanted to kill the most, so... Nice. Imagine knowing black magic. That would be very cool. You would probably get captured by some sort of a group that wants to study you, but still, it would be cool. That is the main reason why you wouldn't want any kind of superpowers. You would get captured and experimented on. That's what would happen. Kinda want to move on, but I shouldn't. I need loot. Very badly. You should learn more... I don't know how to pronounce that word, by the way. That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess it could be useful. But what if I want to study Ameridote instead? Because Master Ken is the best. Oh, the hell! Thank you. Muay Thai. Got it. Mushrooms. And eyes. Where are the wands? And chests. And hearts. Can I... Well, I got one of them with it. There's Stendari on the right. Gotta be mindful of him. I'm out of the levitation. That's not good. Good tablet. Very good tableting. And he's dead. Well, the money situation is very, very good. But where are the wands? I guess wands don't exist. Oh, there might be loot there. Yeah, just burn yourself. That's exactly what you want to do. Would probably require shifting the foundation of one's thinking, because human brains don't handle plurality too well. Maybe? When you got the time, check the wiki. I mean, I have time. I'm assuming you put me on the win streaks, right? You sure did. Wrong screen. This one. You sure did put me there. Thanks. Thanks. I'm on a list. It's probably not the first list, but... Oh, wrong button. I keep hiding everything that I don't want you to hide. Look, a heart. Exactly what I wanted. I guess I'll leave because screw this place. I guess I should copy the link to the chat too. Here is the link to the leaderboards, if you are interested. If you aren't interested, there's the link anyways. Well, that's an unusual wand shape. It's an S wand. That's a pretty nice wand. I'll probably be using that one. Yeah. Unlimited spells is pretty good as well. I think I'll be taking that. Sparkball, don't care about fireballs. I guess I'll keep the triplicates and heavy and that and that. Throw away that. Then... Shame that's a shuffle one, but... You know... Okay, that's very nice. Was there something else that I would want? I guess I could take a double spell just to have... Okay, yeah. That is solid. And this is my new digging wand with unlimited spells. But yeah, it doesn't... Okay, it looks like an S when I look to the right. If I look to the left, it's a 2. Funny sprites, you know. I guess I'll sell the wands that I don't need, which are my starter wands. Get a little bit more money because I did spend $2 trillion. Why is the money $1 in the first place? Why is it $1? It's like, hey, that's the universal symbol for money. $1. It would have been a lot more funny if they used the symbol for Finnish mark. Which I actually don't even remember what it looks like. Huh. Did we even have a different symbol for it? I don't know. Another funny always cast wand. Oh, it casts everything? Why would it cast every... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it runs out of mana. Right, because it's reverse mana. That makes sense. Wait, you're in Finland? Yeah, I'm in Finland. Where else would I be? I'm Finnish. I think that's a chest wand above. Most likely it's a chest wand. Why am I going around when I have unlimited digging? The answer is, I don't know. Let me just go blast my way there. What, you're mind blown that Finnish people play Finnish game? Yeah, it is kind of surprising, yeah. I thought my accent is kind of strong, but I guess it's not that strong, huh? Maybe if I start speaking with a little bit more of a Finnish accent, then it's a little bit more obvious that I'm a Finnish person. Yellow from across the frozen ocean. Does that mean like Sweden or Norway? But greetings. Ow, lava. Can you stop bleeding lava everywhere? Thank you. I know nothing, I simply enjoy the game. I mean, yeah, why not? Enjoying game is the most important part. I guess I should go to the fungal. Look for some nice stuff there and then go elsewhere. Okay, that's good. That is very good. Duplicate. That's going to help me a lot. Especially if I find a black hole, it's going to be... Yeah, I just need a black hole and I have unlimited black holes. So, you know. Because I have unlimited spells. Well, you do need a specific kind of wand with specific amount of mana. It needs to be between 220 to 400. No, 399. I think is the mana amount you need. If you have 400, it's not going to work, and you don't have unlimited black holes. Because you need enough mana to cast the duplicate and a single black hole. If you can cast duplicate and 2 black holes, it won't be unlimited. It is very weird, but that's how it works. Because the game is very weird in general. And I do have a wand that would work for that anyways, so that's good. Dumb America here. I don't know if it's me or the Tissen, but voices are just voices to me. They don't have places, just people. Oh, you're from America. I mean, then it makes sense that it's harder to recognize different accents because you're American. But Finnish, the stereotypical Finnish accent is very recognizable though. Like, it's really easy to notice. Anything here? Yep. Extra max HP. Now to the fungal. I do need a boss killer. Like, even if I find a black hole, I shouldn't move on immediately. Of course, I could go do the same thing that I did before, where I go get the notes and then go to the top of the holy mountain. But that takes too long without teleports, so I'm not doing that. I'm in Alaska, fortunately a bit further from the lower 48. Yeah, Alaska sounds like a good place to be. Very familiar. I kind of... If there is some place that I would want to go in America, it would be the... I think it was in Michigan. Around the Great Lakes, there is the largest Finnish population outside of Finland, I'm pretty sure. Or at least in America, like there is Finnish Americans a lot there, and I've looked up some information about them and it's like, yeah, I kinda want to, you know, visit that kind of place. Because I'm Finnish. And it's always the classic Suomi mainittu kaikki torille, you know, sort of deal. What is that potion? Flamoxium? No thanks. This wand is kind of meh. Not something that I want. Luckily I have a very good wand so that nest isn't going to be a problem. Because I can just blast everything so easily. Oh, there's 2 nests. Well, I'm even happier that I have this orbit always cast thing, you know? No, thank you. Oh, hi there. He came really fast down. Ooh, those stats are pretty nice. We need a chainsaw and it would be very fast. But I'm looking for a black hole. No, not death crosses. Black hole. I mean, I can find some loot here, Yeah, there is a chest. I'll try to not move the robottikytte. Because, that's not your digging wand. Ooh, a heart. Very nice. One of the best gets you can get from a chest. And I kinda feel like moving on already because it's not like I need much. Oh, hi there. And toxic sludge. Yeah, let's just go to the next zone. It's not going to be a problem because I have a very nice wand. Shiny, or more like shiny, don't care. Keep those. Don't need these boxes, but that's a better digging wand. Barely, but still. And I have some black holes. Black holes. Luminous riddles are fun, but not black holes. Brown easy base with mana. I mean, I could. That is an option that I could. I would need water trails though. That would make it really happen properly, you know? Let's go try to find a black hole. What? Did I see damage up somewhere? No, it was the always cast acid trail. That's what I saw. Let's go try to find a black hole. It would make me very happy. Also, now I don't really need my magic missile wand because, you know, Fireball Orbit is pretty good at digging snow and ice. I mean, that's gonna make my black holes, future black holes, even better because then they go down really fast. What do we have there? Nothing useful. I mean, there's a gold pouch. That's useful. Let me just crack it open. Why don't you crack it open? Energy Orb. Yeah, Energy Orb is very nice. I don't really have a use for it, to be honest, because I have unlimited spells and magic missile. But at the same time, this is safe digging, so I should be using that instead, so that I don't blast myself. Now, if only I could find a black hole. That's all I need. I'll probably go through this place pretty fast, because I can still take care of the easy base with no problems. Jungle is going to be a little bit of a problem, because the damage at that point is going to be a little bit too little. Very good phrasing. Oh. Stop shooting me. Just because I'm shooting you doesn't mean you're allowed to shoot me. I don't know where the hidden key is. Doesn't really matter anyways. Can't really get any of that worm blood. Ukkoskivi for easy base. I don't think that would be a very good idea. Because we beat out in the wrong position and you explode a propane tank next to you. And you die. And cry. I'm getting tired of this place. So I might just move on. Let me go down and right a little bit though. Maybe I can find something there. Also, that thing really resists explosions and fire. So... Oh, a spell shop. I mean, I do have a decent one, but I want something better. Because this is... Like, by the jungle, it's going to be trash. In jungle, it probably won't do a very good job. I do want better stuff. But there's a worm going around somewhere. Who knows where? Well, here apparently somewhere. It's being... Oh, is that ukko? Or explosive box? Okay, it's ukko. I don't... Where did the worm go, though? That is a mystery forever. For the ages. The missing worm. I can't wait to go to the Holy Mount and be like, the gods are angry. You know, that's gonna be fun. Speed up. Well, I mean, if I find black holes, it's going to be good. I need to expand my auditory database in general. Auditory database, are you talking about music? Because I would agree with that. I need more music as well. The problem with me and music is that I'm very picky when it comes to that. It's hard to find something that I really like. And that's pretty much the only kind of music that I want to listen to. Something that I really like. Oh, I thought that was the formation for loot, but it's not. Oh well. Well, there's broken ambrosia. Hard to get any of it though, in this kind of position. Because it's getting sprayed everywhere, so I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll just ignore it. Move on. I can find a black hole in this shop, you know. Just go to the third wand here and get a black hole. I wish I would have manifested it into reality. But I didn't. Teleport is good though. Will it help me a lot? No. But it's going to help me. Glass cannon. There's a time and place for glass cannon, and this ain't it. I can say that much. I will take the teleport though. I could take the heals, but I don't need heals. They would be good, but I don't need them. Reroll. I could take healthy exploration and get 60 heal. I mean, I guess I would get 120 because I would get one here too, I'm pretty sure. But do I need that? Not really. It won't help that much. I mean, the dice is nice. And I probably won't come back here. Unless I come edit, which, I mean, it is a possibility. But all I want is a black hole. Right, I have a teleport one now. Remember that. I will spend probably a decent amount of time in the Heasy base, blasting everything. And looking for a black hole, you know. And or a better wand, because I want something better for the jungle. Music, always a yes, but now I just meant like in terms of accents and languages. Oh. I mean, I'm not very good at those either, but when it comes to like a Finnish accent, it's very easy for me to recognize that one. I will go to the Heishy shop, because you can get stuff there. I'll leave that healer alive for the next 10 seconds until he manages to die. Because I do have pheromone, and the Heishy shop was on the left side. My music taste is very eclectic. Eclectic? Is that like special? I mainly listen to metal music, but I do listen to other kinds of music too. Mainly like instrumental jazz, electronic music. Not a big fan of rap, but there can be good rap too. Just not a big fan of it. Okay, there's 2 billion healers. Okay, that's just too many healers. You know. A chest that I can't get. Who TNT'd my healer? Oh, you I guess. Well, I murdered all of the healers, so take that easy. I mean, I could go get that chest. Well, there is no reason to get that chest because it's a bomb. So it's like, I can use concentrated mana to get it. But it's gone. Oh, a broken one, that's good. I guess I'll need to go to the Heasy Anvil. So let me go do that. I can get a black hole from the anvil. Yeah, just teleport into fire. Next to a propane tank. Next to an explosive. I can recognize my accent, but I don't know 2 of my languages. You know 2 languages, huh? What languages do you know? I know Finnish and English. And a very small amount of Japanese. Those are the languages I know. I mean, technically speaking, I know also a very, very small amount of Swedish. But the funny thing is that I know more Japanese than Swedish. Also, my eclectic is invariant. Alright. Hello there. Alright, give me a good wand. Or good spells. It's a non-shuffle, that's a good sign. I can probably use that wand for something. Hook bolts on a... yeah, that's a good wand. I just currently don't have a use for the wand. Because I don't have that good spells. Oh, there's a wand. About time to find some normal wands in the easy base. Spitter bolt. Large. Don't really need that either. Let's go to the easy shop then. Check that place out. Oh, that could have been really bad. Alright, retreat, retreat. Would you like to... yeah, that's good enough. Blast them with the propane. Also explode that propane. You can use the fireball orbit, for example, to get rid of the freezing vapor that the propane tanks create. That's something that you can do with it. Not very common use case for it. Oh my goodness, it's active! I do want to stop using the fireball orbit pretty soon, because it is hurting me. Setting me on fire and exploding me and everything. And it's not fun. Ow, ow. I want that wand. It is... definitely a wand. Not that I can speak multiple Yugu. I can't, I only know English. Oh, well, that's a very classic American way. Americans only know English, and that's it. But then again, that is pretty much the only language you need in the world. Because so many people know English. That you can go to pretty much every single country in the... where did you come from? You can go to pretty much any country in the world and they will speak English. Not all of them, but pretty much. A healer, don't burn. Fine. I didn't want to play with you anyways. Why is it hot below the spot where it should be? I mean, the only reason I can think for that is that there was a chest that fell down and somehow broke. Alright, healer. No, heal me. Thank you. Why are you so slow? This is one of the reasons why I don't like playing around with healers. They're so slow at healing. Good German and Yupik, and I don't know what else make the void. I don't know what Yupik is, but sure. Oh, a heart. Hello, Rex. My name is Darren. Wrong way around, but you know, hi, Rex. Alright, close the Heasy shop. There is the Heasy shop. Shame that I can't go to the eye room. That's fine. Well, that's just useless. Do I have a trigger? No, I don't. I won't have anything useful for the jungle still. I just need to run this exact same build, unless... I mean, I think I'd rather have that one than my current game wand. Let me just find some black holes here then. You know? Do you think I'm cute? I don't know. Well, still no triggers, but there's a reverse mana wand, which is pretty nice. No more shuffle. I don't think it's going to help me that much. There's still reverse mana wands. Okay, I guess I'll take the no more shuffle. It's going to help me a decent bit. This is a decent one, probably. Because it's non-shuffle now. What if I do a basic build like this? Oh, God. Oh, where's the digging bolt? There's the digging bolts. I want the formation, by the way. Digging bolt. Okay, let's do a full wand wrap, like so. I mean, I could. Yeah, this is probably better than the one that I was just using. Probably. Not like by an amazing amount, but still. I need to keep my telewand as it is, because it's going to be my future if I find a black hole. I guess I could slap on one more. I mean, that might be better than the previous digging wand. Also, I guess I'll reroll these and get nothing. I mean, revenge rats can be fine. They can give some safety. Oh dear, this is still bad. This is not dragon killing wand. Oh yeah, I can use this for digging, but it's probably worse than this. Well, now my brain is sandy. That doesn't sound very good. A sandy brain. Haven't heard that kind of term before, though. Alright. Is this better? Yeah, a little bit. Not super amazing, but not bad either. You know, let's take out the poly potion so that it doesn't break there. And put it down here. Even if I find Berserkium, I don't think this wand would be good enough for the dragon. Because it's not very strong. If I find add mana, then this probably would be good enough for the dragon. I'm pretty sure I could kill the final boss with this one, which is, you know, very funny that, hey, I can't kill the dragon with this one, but I can kill the final boss. But that's Noita for you. Oh, I have concentrated mana. Completely forgot about that. I need a fresh spider. You're not a fresh spider, you're one that I've been hurting already. Where are the spiders? I should put that on queue. Makes it easier to use the add mana, you know? Add mana? Concentrated mana. Okay, that's good. Well, the poison and everything in the worm blood is not good. Ow! Yeah, I guess I'm not getting any worm blood. Yay. It's gonna be a tough kill. I could kill the dragon. Probably. And it might be a risk, because I don't have any safety. Yes, Rex is here. For the second time. Oh, Twitch images. Yeah, I don't think I should kill the dragon with this. A little bit too weak. Very close to being strong enough, but not quite. If I could hit the dragon with luminous drills as well, then it would be strong enough, but I ain't doing that. That's way too risky. If only there were a way to describe Sandy Brain without simply saying it again. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Kind of. No, Fire Trail is not helping me. Rex hath returned, as they do. Yes. Rex, since you are here and you Thailand, what do you think about Muay Thai? There might be an answer at some point. In 3 years. Gold everywhere. Huh? Oh, there's also a gunpowder potion. Oh. Can I find some good stuff, please? Like, this run has been in poverty mode for like the entirety of the run. That ain't helping me. That ain't helping me. Like, I have such good tools to do everything, but instead of doing everything, I get to do nothing. Like, I even have no more shuffle, and it's like, hey, here is a wand. Is this good? No. I mean, it's a good wand, but it's not helping me at all. But that's how it goes, you know. Oh, another decent looking wand. I mean, that's a really good wand, but is it going to help me? No. But it's a piñata, it has all kinds of things, so I should take it. There we go. Oh, that's a very nice reverse mana. Smaller capacity, but very nice otherwise. Little one with nothing useful. Still kind of mediocre. I mean, I can make a wand that doesn't fire like this without concentrated mana. Let's do that. This should work. Probably. How was the speed? 0.5, so it's going kind of awkward. It would need... I don't think that works. Yeah, that's not full fire. Full rapid fire. This would be, but it's just a single shot. Is this better? I don't think it's better. Because of the single shot. Oh, math. Yes, I know how to do math. Oh. Right, I still do need my stupid telly one to be that one. In case I find a black hole. It's like the stuff is almost amazing, but they're lacking just a tiny bit. I mean, Hungry Ghost is going to help me win. That's going to be more damage, so I guess I'll take that. Melee immunity doesn't really matter that much anymore at this point in the game. Not gonna help. I mean, Quad Spell won't help because it's still going to be a really bad mana. Hang on. Quad, Lumi. That actually might help. Because I can do this. Wrong one. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Because longer fire rate. Thing. You know what I'm saying. You don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? Who am I? Okay. Alright. Time to go hopefully find something. Yeah, it's a little bit better than the previous wand. I would still want to have even better wand. But this will have to do. Because I don't really want to stay around in the vault for too long. Because vault is kind of dangerous when you have loot your stuff. I mean, I guess this isn't like low tier, it's just not amazing. Yeah, that's not helping me either. I can't believe that I still haven't found a black hole when I have the capability of making unlimited black holes. Like, come on now. That's just rude. I don't want to deal with that heinäsirkko. Fine. Give me good stuff. Really? I'm getting like stage 2 loot here. Those aren't helping me. And extra life, very good. Sure, toxic immunity. Sure, gas fire? Oh, that was actually a bad combo. Because now I'm bleeding burning gas. That's not very good. Whoops. Didn't think of that. But I can kill the boss. I just need to be a little bit careful here. Not like super careful, but a little bit. I mean, I have a lot of health. Why do I have that much health? Did I take extra health? No, I didn't. Huh. I just found 2 trillion hearts. And no black holes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hungry Ghost. You probably saved my life. 22 people viewing. Heck yeah. Hello there, Belsi. I mean, yesterday there was like 39 at the peak. Don't like to... don't like this stream. Because it is a stream that I am doing. And don't subscribe, because then you will see me more. Why am I killing these dudes and getting money? I don't need money. Just go win. That's all you need to do. Win. You already did? How dare you? I will sue you like a true American. Yep. Hey, look. Still no black holes. There's a omega white hole. I ain't taking that. Sure. Concentrated spells. Let's make sure that I can win this game. Can't get blood out of this stone. Where's your pet? Rex just was here like... Oh my goodness, that recoil. Classic concentrated spells recoil, you know. Classic. 24 wins in a row. GG, indeed. That was a little bit longer run. But then again, I didn't really get... Okay, it was just 50 minutes again, so I guess it wasn't that much longer run. But let's just do another one. No need to linger around and look at the winning screen. Pheromone and TNT. I can go get the tablet and knob. If I wasn't bad, I could... There we go. I do want to keep the pheromone, but I also want water quite badly. So I might not have pheromone for very long. Because... water. Anti-tablet. Thank you. So the moment I see water, I will drink my pheromone and take water. Or I could just pour it out now, I guess. Whatever. Well, there is my water. It feels roomy in here. It's time to hope that the worms don't anger the gods, because that would be rude. I mean, the worms aren't like guaranteed to spawn, but I think they are more likely to spawn in roomy. And I shall just hope that they won't. And if they do, they don't anger the gods. Which means they will anger the gods, and I will die to Skoda later on. Why am I shooting? You have tablet. Use tablet, get more money. Yes, like that. Chaotic polymorphine. No, thank you. I'm not going to play with chaotic polymorphine. Spell shop. Well, what do we have here? Not really anything that useful. Yeah. I mean, reduce spread is a pretty good thing, but I don't really need it. And I would rather keep my money for now. Roomy is a little bit annoying though. Because of all of these holes everywhere. Oh, hello, Märkiäinen. Hello, dogs. Hello, tiny worm. What do you mean you didn't die from that? What do you mean you didn't die from that? There we go, thank you. Luckily that little worm can't anger the gods. Because it doesn't know how to eat ground. Well, that easy really wants to explode himself. That's funny. Well, I'm quite rich already. That is good. Now, if only I could find some stuff that would help me. But I'm not seeing anything. No items. No wands. No chest. There's a heart. That will help me. And now this start is pretty nice. I do need some wands, preferably something with a little bit more range than the speeder bolt. And something that doesn't hurt me. You know, that's another requirement that I would prefer. So no like saw blades or arrows. Because those aren't very pleasant. Can you stop with the toxic sludge? I want you to eat the... I drank some toxic sludge. I just want you to get a little bit high. Not eat toxic sludge. I don't really want you to play with the Molotov dudes. Because they're annoying. Yeah, it's kind of hard to throw the tablet. Don't have a very good line of sight. I mean, there is a line of sight, but the acceleration potion is just going to tank the hit. Unstable telly, you say? That is good. Now I just need to figure out how to get it intact. I mean, that might help me enough. Maybe. Hopefully. Nope. That does. That is very nice. Now I can escape from the Holy Mountain without breaking it. Okay, can you stop eating every shot again? I would really prefer it. I think I'll move on. I have stuff that is stuff, and I can do stuff with the stuff. And of course it's a spell okay, never mind. Forget about my complaints. I ain't complaining. Bouncing spells or... Nah, I won't want that. I kinda don't want these either. Fine, plague rats, but sure, yeah, why not? I'm pretty sure this is my best option. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. But it's the best I got. But hey, teleport. That's very good. And chainsaw is very good. I just need something to make the chainsaw really shine. And it shouldn't be too hard to find something. And plague rats will help, because there's going to be rats around, distracting the enemies. It can also cause some bad things to happen, because if an enemy, for example, picks up a wand with a nuke, and someone dies near it, off screen, the enemy can fire the nuke and blast me with 0 counterplay. Triple spell is nice, cement is something, but neither one of those is going to help me at the moment. Triple spell is the most useful thing from those though. And I don't even need to neutralize the telly. Oh, where did all of these bats come from? Alright, finally a wand. And it's a non-shuffle. Oh, it's garbage. That recharge time is just awful. And I might as well take it for the concentrated light, I guess, because it does have some uses. But I have chainsaw, so it doesn't really have a use, so never mind. But the timer can have some uses. But I do have a trigger, so it has a little bit less uses. But it doesn't mean that it's useless. Because in some builds you would rather have a timer than a trigger. Mainly if it's like any kind of mist-like wand. Nothing there. I guess I just need to start heading towards the fungal. Even though I don't really want to go there with this wand, but... What? No, that's not a shop, right? Right? Yeah, it's not a shop. It just whenever you see any kind of like these very smooth lines going around, that means it's some kind of a more unique formation. But most of them are kind of useless. But whenever you see one, you should probably just make sure that it isn't like complete trash. There's something going on. Thank you, rats, for killing dudes for me. I appreciate it. Okay, the rats are going a little bit nuts here. And spark bolts. I mean, yeah, sure. More spark bolts, which I can't use at the moment. But it's something, you know. Is that a formation? I think it is, but it didn't have anything, which is fine. Well, I guess I'll just go down there. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a wand here. Always cast flamethrower. That is kind of funny. Oh. That is kind of funny. I guess there was a single pixel in the way. Oh, there's a pheromone. Well, this humid air isn't very good. I can't use my always cast flamethrower here. Oh, that's a friendly thing. Thank you, Kelly Polymorphine. I really appreciate sending a hell enemy here. Oh, there's a dude with a wand. Dude with a wand. I want the... Thank you, that was very cool. I appreciate you hitting the dude perfectly and killing him, you know? Man, there's just a complete mess down there. And 2 trillion angry lumps everywhere is also not cool. But then again, I do have the plague rats. Kill a couple of them and there's going to be rats everywhere. Okay, that's a pretty nice wand. Do want that. I do want the triples. Oh. I think I'll move on. I mean, I shouldn't move on, but I also want to. Always so difficult, you know? I mean, it digs. At least in here it digs. Oh. They're probably good digging with this, though. Didn't expect that. I guess I'll go to the Holy Mountain. Fix up my stuff. Change my stuff. Get more hearts. Look at this one and be sad. Why is that cart moving? Wow, it's so cool. Gunpowder. Woo! I feel like the always cast flamethrower wand is my best wand at the moment. But not for long. Probably. I'll keep a couple of those. Alright, the stats are actually kind of meh. It's going to be pretty slow. Where? Oh, I left all of my spark bolts. Good job. I mean, what if I do... Yeah, that's pretty sad. I can put more shots in. And make it less sad. Yeah, I guess. I think this should be... Yeah, that's a flamethrower. There's definitely a flamethrower. Alright, let's go get the spark bolts that I left. And then probably move them. Why am I still using... Oh, because I don't have a better the wand thing. Wait, you're telling me that the fire bombs were the ones actually doing the digging? Well, that's just dumb. Well, luckily I don't need to dig to make it back where I was. Or does it do anything for the coal? Kind of. Oh, hi there. Please perish. You didn't perish. Rude. I'm assuming that's the one from the telemage with the wand. Sure is. Not very good. Hey, why is there 2 trillion enemies everywhere? I do want you to look at that one, but currently I don't have digging. Oh, there was 2 of them. Cool. I have flamethrower. Oh, that's a very big wand. White holes. Alright, yeah. Sure. Yeah. You just don't realize. I mean, it's just not very good digging they have. Like, sure, chainsaws can dig, but it's so bad that it's not even worth mentioning. Where did I leave the spark bolts? Oh, right in there. No, that's not my spark bolts. This is a completely different location. Alright, stop playing with the angry lamps. Where did I leave my wand? Screw it. Screw it. I have white holes. I can go like everywhere. Except not with this wand. I can't really put it there either because it's going to shoot out the stuff everywhere. Explosion immunity though, that is very good. I wish I had homing so I could use the death crosses. I could use sparkly bombs and be like, hey, my wand isn't any better. The formation is what makes this formation arc thing. It's what makes this one kind of unusable. I guess I can check what happens. Okay, yeah, I can use that. Never mind. It just shoots the flamethrower in front. I thought it would shoot it in a random direction, but that seems fine. What if I do this? Might be a little bit better because it doesn't run out of mana all the time. That's way too fast. Let's not do that. Alright, let's go look for more stuff. Or I might be able to go win. Not exactly sure. This might not be enough black holes. Because it doesn't have very long range. I would need some kind of speed up. I'll go to the free spell room. Free spell room? Free wand room. See if I get something there. I might go to the thing with the 3, that one. I might go there. But first things first, go down. Yeah, this is not going to be enough for the cheesing completely. Speed up. Another chainsaw and homing. I want that too. Well, I got a new telly wand, so you know, just going to take a while until I get to telly again. But I could go for homing death crosses. Okay, that's really not good. Never mind. I'm not going for homing death crosses yet. Way too expensive. Yeah, my telly wands are very good. Very, very good. And I need a bigger wand. Non-shuffle wand for the thing. For my white holes. Yeah, this ain't good. Nothing is good. All the things are very mediocre at the moment. But I have potential. But potential isn't winning anything. Now when I think about it. Now when I think about stuff. There is something that I can do that I didn't consider until now. That is very unusual, but... and not very effective. But it is a thing that I can do. Let's put the white holes there. And I guess keep the garbage there for now. I don't want most of these things there. I want that. Flamethrower. That is my wand. I wish I had a wand that would be good for my teleports though. Well, I guess flamethrower isn't very good at digging ice. Snow though, yes. Ice, no. Or frozen rock. I guess that makes sense why it's harder to dig. Also, it doesn't go through water. And I don't think it does anything against machines. Might not do anything against the heat and give either. But, you know. That works. I guess I could go back to the wand room and get a wand that isn't trash and make me cry. Or I can just get one here, you know. If only I had a wand that I could use for my main wand instead of flamethrower. Hello, Ark. Hey there, it's Emerald. Changed my name because I started streaming. You changed your name again. But hello. Or my memory is bad, so don't ask me to remember anything. But hello, nice to see you again. Well, you started streaming, huh? What are you streaming? What is your preferred game to stream? I promise I won't steal your ideas. It's going to have a little bit of spread, but I can't. I just have to deal with it. Derry doesn't remember what he had for breakfast. I had sandwiches for breakfast. That is very easy for me to remember because I usually have the same thing for breakfast, which is sandwiches. Okay, let's go get the notes. It'll probably help me if I need to cheese everything. Hi there, Artisan Bean. Why did you say welcome back? Who came back? Did you come back? If you came back, why are you saying welcome back? I probably should have made my telly wand a little bit faster with the reduced recharge times that I have. Also, why didn't I put all of my white holes on my wand? That's another question that I have. Okay, can you stop getting toxic sludge on yourself every single time you do anything? RoboQuest sometimes if I don't play FPS chess. First-person shooter chess? What? I've heard of both RoboQuest and Dead Cells. They seem like pretty fun games. Alright, I guess I'll drop these and these. And I don't need that telly probably. I need one more slot. I guess I don't need that many triple spells. A, D sharp, E, G. Did I leave the first Holy Mountain intact? I don't remember. I guess I'll go there anyways. Because it's probably faster to go through that than through the massive hole. Oh. Do you destroy Polly? Okay. Thank you. Good answer. It doesn't. I don't think I can... Why are you dying? Okay, flamethrower. What damage do you do? You do... Oh, you do explosion damage. I thought it was just fire damage. Good to know. I may have misused in my talking with one who was emerald. Oh. Oh. Okay, there was teleports immediately in the first stage, huh? I mean, there was also stuff here, apparently. Let's take the spell refresher. And make this... Got the... That's better. A little bit faster wand. Don't care about any of those. Don't care about anything. Except that chest. Alright. Let's go find loot. And make my tele wand faster. Okay, that's probably too fast, but it'll work. How dangerous is Bloodlust? Bloodlust adds, was it 33 damage to your wand? I mean to the spells. It depends on what you use. So, yeah, it depends. If you put it on like a chainsaw, completely safe. Or digging bolt, completely safe. But if you put it on anything that has like lifespan, yeah, it's pretty dangerous. If you put it on something that bounces around, very dangerous. But if you have like a sparkbolt shotgun with it, it's pretty safe. Just don't shoot at swappers, you know? It's that simple, just don't shoot at swappers and it's mostly safe. No loot. Rude. FPS chess is chess, but every time a piece is trying to be taken, you go into first-person battle and each piece has its own abilities. I usually do... Any donators get to choose what piece I use next. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Chess with a twist. I mean, why not? I guess I'll just move on. Don't feel like staying around there. Zeta was cast a random spell in another wand, if I remember correctly. Have I even casted Zeta a single time? No! Thank you. Thank you, past me. I appreciate it. I love it when you don't cast your things that you find. But I can't really utilize it. I guess I'll take the item radar. It's useful. Really? It's humid here? No? It's just foggy. For some reason at the very beginning. I found luminous drills, which I don't really need. Do a Zeta run Do Zeta run had great ones with it. What I would need more stuff. What do I do with luminous drills? Nothing. Sure, put a double spell there. Save some space, I guess. And the wand isn't useful either. You could set a white hole until the last zone and then edit for portal and win. That is... Yeah, I could. It just feels like it would be really awkward, you know. But I could. I'm that desperate at the moment, though. I look forward to the day I can donate. Why? Why would you want to throw your money at me? Here is a downside of flamethrower. Because it has 0 projectile damage. It means it cannot go through shields. Hello, virtual bot. Yep, 24 wins in a row. It's going pretty well. And I'm using a very jank wand. With always cast flamethrower. You know. Not the most common one to use. But hey, it's working. The always cast flamethrower is working, kind of. Like, sure, I would want better stuff, but it's working. Also, I think the Easy Shop. Yep. Easy Shop is on the left side, so I need to go to the left side. Also, flamethrower is one of the spells that I haven't seen like anyone else use. And even I use it very rarely. But I have used it, and I mean, I am currently using it. But it makes sense because it's a low tier spell that's limited. And dangerous to the user, so... yeah. No reason to really use it ever. Yeah, it's also... people don't remember flamethrower. It's like, what is that spell? Flamethrower? Okay. And then they forget about it in the next 3 seconds. Which also happens to me. Because it's just a flamethrower. And because even one framing it unlimited isn't very useful. Yeah, it's not. It really isn't. Like, there's so many other better options than flamethrower. I just don't have an option. It's my best damage source, you know, so... more luminous drills, don't need... luminous drills won't help me. Can you stop burning yourself? I mean, it's kind of hard to stop burning yourself when you're using a flamethrower. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing. Alright, pour it carefully into the hourglass, the thing. Very carefully. And here we have... I mean, that's pretty good. And expiration trigger is pretty good. I'm not going to take a touch of blood. That feels like it would be a kind of a bad idea. Just saying, but expiration trigger? Yeah. Hello Tida, first time catching you live. Congrats on the 24th streak. Thank you. And welcome. The streak is going on. It will never end. Until it ends. Now if I could find some goodies, well, I'll just move on because I don't like easy base. When I do that, the glass bits always get stuck. I haven't had that. I had today a completely different problem, which was that the... for some reason, the flask just didn't spawn all of the liquid. And I don't know why. I guess I need to swap my stuff because I do want a little bit better wand than what I've been using, and thanks to the very generous at expiration trigger, I can do something a little bit better. And with a little bit better, I mean, homing death cross. It still runs out of mana though. Why? Oh, overwrapping. Why are you firing one from the tip of your wand? Oh, overwrapping. I am very smart. I forgot completely that I want to put some stuff after the thing. You know. There we go. Is that going to help me win the game instantly? Nope. It's not. But it's something. It is definitely something. If I get like some damage up, heavy shot, you name it, then it's going to be pretty good. But for now, it's just not bad. Yeah, that ain't helping me. Whatever considered light bounce thing. Reduce lifetime isn't helping me either. Neither is... Okay, that's completely safe. Because I can't hit myself with... I mean, I can hit myself with the death cross, but I'm explosion immune, so it doesn't do anything. I guess I'll take a quick peek in the fungal. Maybe find... What would I want for the fungal? Chainsaw? I have chainsaw. It's not helping me. What the... I guess it was a mimic. Rude. Why? Because I wanna... And I think it would be... Need to be able to have food and also pay the cool people for being cool and maybe... Lead merch. Okay, you're like 2 trillion steps ahead of everything. I'm just doing this for fun. It's my hobby. I mean, it is possible that one day I would be in a weird situation where streaming and YouTube stuff would become a, like, my job, but at the moment it's just a hobby. And it's completely fine for me, you know. Can't wait for dairy merch. What would I even make? I don't have any designs. I mean, I mean, I do have my mascot, which isn't made by me, which means I probably can't use the mascot for, you know, selling things. No, that still isn't happening, Velsikid, just saying. Where are the wands? I need some more damage so that I could kill the dragon and get more wands. But right now, yeah, I can't kill the dragon with this. I can barely kill a plant in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, this damage ain't good. Can it win the game? Probably. I'd assume so. Also, I just realized that I found 0 wands in the jungle so far. Which is just very impressive. Would you like to die? Thank you. What are you running there? I would have bought the dairy in maiden costume t-shirt right away. I mean, I did make the cat girl in a maid uniform image. And that one I actually did make, so I could use that for merch. It just doesn't look very good because it's meant for a thumbnail, not for merch, you know. Oh. A hut. Where are the wands? This is the jungle. The place where you go find wands when you have a bad run. But there's 0. Like, actually 0. I mean, I guess there was one wand which I ignored because it was completely useless, but still. No, you made it. That's not happening. I'm not going to do any kind of face reveal or anything. That's not going to happen. It's more likely that I would become a VTuber and I'm out of white holes. Fine. But yeah, it is more likely that I would become a VTuber than do that. I wish that was gravity instead of anti-gravity. Oh, no more shuffle. It's going to make my black holes, and with white holes I mean better. White holes better. That ones. Those ones. And there is a wand. Maybe it will finally make this run shine. It probably won't, but maybe. I can hope. We don't need face reveal, we need Gothic Lolita cosplay. I mean, that would be way too expensive. Like, Gothic Lolita stuff is stupidly expensive. Also, that's a pretty nice wand. The spells on it are not good. But I can make an improvement with that. And it's going to be my main damage wand. Would you like to stop following me? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, just throw it on the ground. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, what I want you to do is the exact same thing, but with more death crosses. Okay, that might be a little bit too fast, huh? Don't put that there. I mean, it's a little bit better. Not like a lot better, but better than better. Will this help me win the game? I mean, yeah. Who knows? You could be wearing a Gothic maid cosplay right now. I'm not though. Well, I guess I can just move on. I should be strong enough to deal with Call Me Silva and stuff, you know. What do we have there? Nothing. Thank you. Very cool game. Can you stop with the plasma beams in front of my face? Or not in my... I mean, yeah, it is technically in front of my face, but... You know. Okay, I would prefer to get something useful. Yeah, this wand ain't very strong. It's strong enough, but not very strong. Derry looks down at his maiden dress. I don't. I'm wearing t-shirt and pants. That's what I'm wearing. Okay, I can't even kill enemies here. Oh, that's a Lamborghini. Oh, it's a amazing Lamborghini. Let me just go do a quick upgrade. I'm a liar. I wish I had a Gothic Lolita cosplay because it would be fancy. I wouldn't be wearing it around, but it would be fancy. Is this really the best thing I can have? Wow. Maybe less death crosses. And more speed. What do you mean that's not more speed? Oh, it's cast delay problem, I see. Yeah. That seems sensible. And safe. And smart. But the thing is, I still don't need a new wand, to be honest. I can just go teleport out. So let's go win. I probably should cheese the victory with the portal instead of trying to do this against the boss. Because this isn't actually all that good against the boss, because the death crosses take 2 years to explode. Like, sure, this is really fun. I like this kind of builds, where it's just death crosses everywhere. But it could be better, like if I had damage. What was the song? D sharp, no. Oh, A, D sharp, E, G. All of this could be sabotaged by a single scorpion. What do you mean by a scorpion? Why would scorpion do it? Also still not very good stuff. Don't trust me? I mean, if it doesn't work, then I'll just kill the boss. That's all. Why don't I have any more double spells? Eh? Oh, right. I mean, I'm explosion immune. I mean, you did remember it though. Yay. Win number, what, 25? I'm at 25 already. What on earth? 25 wins. That's a lot of wins. Ay ay. Do I want you to do another one? Or take a break and then do another one? I think I should take a break. I do feel like I need to move my body and go to the bathroom again. Just GG. Why is everything always GG when I just beat Noita? Like, I don't get it. I thought you should say that in like multiplayer games, but you know. I wonder why toxic gold is worth more than regular gold. That's a good question. Why does the toxic gold give you so much gold? You should do a different game, but I'm doing win streaks. You know, I'm doing win streaks. And what else would I play? I could play Final Fantasy XIV, which no one cares about. Or I could do some... I must have the Generations, which also is just... Because, you know, it would just be me messing around, you know? FPS chess. You think I could do that kind of stuff? I don't know. I barely know how to play chess. Oh, see you around, Belzekid. Have a tabletop RPG session starting now. Now? Do I have any... I don't know where my old book for... Well, not book, but the notebook for campaign ideas is, but somewhere. Thank you for the luck, but I will take a quick break because I need a quick break, so... I'll be back soon to do a little bit more Noita. Probably 1 or 2 runs is my target. But in any case, I'll be back soon. And I'm back. GG Shizer from being a congratulatory team saying to some blanket celebrity for some reason. That's true. That's true. And I guess you left Arson being. But yeah, it has shifted. Like, language shifts all the time, and it also usually becomes dumb for some reason. I don't know why. And yeah, Plank does have a good point that maybe it's because of the Greed curse. It could also be like a symbolic thing. That also, why didn't I click that when I left a break? Oh well. That you are in the correct track, but you didn't do everything right, because you do survive at the end, but then everything is toxic and you die from that. But it's not like, I guess it could be like some low reason for that. But in any case, more runs. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs, and then it's going to be good enough. A mud potion. Well, I can use mud to get to the orb. I say GG after pooping because it's a battle. But the things change all the time. Like the greatest of all time term. That's one that I'm cringing. Because, you know, people say, hey, that's a goat move, and you're goat. It's like, come on now. Why are you using it like a word? Like, it used to be you're as stubborn as a goat, you know? But now goat is just a good thing. And it's dumb, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not getting the tablet with this, by the way. I just spent 3 years getting the orb. Goat suddenly blew up in popularity. Yeah, it did. Probably Zoomers. I mean, it's not really Zoomers, it's more like millennials have been using that. Maybe because of Messi? I don't know. Did Messi say something about goats? I don't know. It's still dumb though. I don't like it. I'm too old-fashioned. Oh, don't take that wand. Did you have to die in fire? Because... oh, water. And maybe loot. No loot. There could have been loot there. It's a possible loot spawn. But the wand he picked up that easy might be better than what I have. It is better. It's a 10-7. Classic, very nice wand to find. Oh, you're still here. Oh, I guess you said bye for me going on a break then. Right, I need a tablet for more money. 10-7 with energy ops. Yeah, it's very nice. I have a lot of energy ops, so it might be that I'll make a energy op shotgun at some point. If I put a bomb here, it's going to at least burn a way in. Well, it made a proper way in. Very good start. Levitation is... and Q was kiwi. Could be better loot. But there's a wand. It can have anything. Well, okay, it can't have anything, just a lot of options. There's another wand. Wands everywhere. Do I want... not really. I'm just going to suffocate in this team. I mean, that's better. So far a solid start though. I just need money. And potions. And, well, money isn't going to be a problem. It never is a problem. Until you hit a little bit later. If it's the Zoomers, I hope it's the youngers. The farther away I can be in the relation to most of the rest of my generation, the better I am. I mean, if you're using YouTube for live streams and watching Noita, I feel like you're a little bit further away from the average Zoomer. Probably, maybe. Here we have... It is kind of funny that the zoomer is HM2. It's also dumb, but hey, it makes sense. Kind of. It's the Generation Z. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know anything. Give me my tablet. And give me all of your money, Spideys. People on the internet are surprisingly older side. Unless you go to Mr. Beard comments or something. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast, yeah. I mean, there is a lot of things that I don't know about the internet because it's like, hey, here is this popular streamer with 2 million followers, and I'm like, who? I've never heard of this guy before. Alphas freaking worry me. Why do they worry you? I mean, everything is worrisome, to be honest. I worry about the future for mankind. Too many streamers should keep track of, but when it comes to like the super popular ones, it's like, who? I've never heard of this guy before. It's like I'm being left behind when it comes to culture. What do we have there? No clue what we have up there, and I can't really go there either. I'm content with knowing the VTubers. I don't watch that many VTubers, but I know some of them. It is very interesting that VTubers are so popular too, but then again, who doesn't like anime girls? Like, come on now. Ooh, Unstable Telly, that's fantastic. But why look at people made from flesh and blood when they can be 2D? All you know is their names. Oh. It was Gen Z following Gen X till it became Zoomers for some reason. Yeah. And then there's Millennials, which are like... And then it's Gen Alpha. It's like, Alpha is the beginning, why isn't it just A then? Because A probably was used before. But then at the same time it's like, yeah, these generational terms don't really make any sense either, because there's such a big gap between the ages and things change so fast these days anyways. But also things don't change, so it's like, what does anything mean? Why am I tanking every hit? That's another question. I guess I'll leave, I have good stuff. I don't need to stay around. Shame that I didn't keep the standard bomb one though. That's pretty nice stuff. If I was good, I could use telekinetic kick. Instead I'll take explosion immunity. So I have a decision to make. I could use energy orbs, energy spheres. Or I could use spark bolts. Or I could have... Okay, that's not very good digging, never mind. I guess I'll go with the energy spheres. I could anger the gods. I need only one here. Because the problem is cast delay. I could anger the gods. Or I could do the black hole thing where you go around the thing. But because I'm bad, I just remember the telly. I just remember the telly. My bad. They usually be named after like a topical event of the times. True, like millennials and baby boomers. And yeah, that's it. You know, let's get rid of the lava. And then kick that there. Now we get letters, yeah. And Greek letters. Need a heart. Can I get the heart, please? Heart. Heart. I think there's something... Yeah, there's grey rock that fell from the dust. On top of the heart, so I can't get the heart. fine. Another bomb. Yes, Sisyphus moment. You think that my own bomb would prevent me from getting the heart without using a second bomb? Rude. Let's go to the fungal. Because I can't carry 2 trillion wands with me and go edit as I please. Might as well go to the fungal. The reason why I usually don't anger the gods when I leave the holy mountain is if I don't have ambrosia, Skoda is going to be a problem. And that is the kind of risk that I don't want to take when I'm trying to win. Because then I'm just relying on RNG to get like, hi, I need to find ambrosia or something to bail me out. Like unlimited black holes or unlimited meteorite or unlimited, well, any, you know, infinite digging. Good infinite digging. So I try to avoid it. And I don't need to anger the gods. I can win without it anyways. But there are some people who do it all the time, even if there isn't a reason. Some famous streamer known for its orange clothing and stuff, you know. Is it humid? I think it's humid. Sure is. So my damage is going to be not very good. Yeah. Oh, I got him. Probably. I don't know if it was me or the toxic sludge dude. The good thing with the ones that I have... Oh! Well, it can't fire any of the nukes, but that's a pretty nice wand. But the problem with... What was I saying? The problem with... No. The good thing about my wands is that I don't care about any of them. So I can get rid of all of them if I want to. Without any worry. Ohio. Ohio. Hello there, Cookie Cat. But, I mean, I guess it's morning for you. What time is it over here? 3 PM. I think I'll drop a bomb there. Lamoxium. Or like Flamnopsium. Good tablet throw, by the way. And he's gone. Bomb that. Don't get hit by the explosion. Lots of random stuff. Do I want that wand? Not at the moment, but I do want to make sure that the enemies don't pick it up. Isn't he also a sweaty most of the time? Yeah, he's pretty sweaty, that is true. And he has a very nice cosmetic system as well. Early times in AK. What, AK-47? I did teleport next to that one, but I never got the chance to check it. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll take a chainsaw. And two chainsaws, yeah. It's enough to make this one into a rapid fire too. So, yeah, I guess I'll just leave. I don't need to stay around here. I got amazing things. AK. I mean, it's obviously most likely something from America, but AK. AK. What would AK stand for? I don't know your states. Bye, nukes. I can't even fire you for good luck. Argentines. Argentinsa. I have absolutely no clue what that is. But this should be rapid fire. Yeah. And I can put this here and be like, hey, I have a digging wand. Alright, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Argentina, but like Argentina. Alright. Sure, Hungry Ghost. And I'll buy the teleport. I guess I don't need the teleport. Yes, apologies, it's short for Alaska. Oh. Then you still keep going. I mean, it's been only 4.5 hours, so it's not too long yet. Yeah, that's an average holy mountain. Yeah, this is just very nice. I think this is the first run today where I get... No, maybe the first one had very good... I mean, the first run was just absurdly good, so, you know, can't really compare to that. You know, Luminous Drills, add manas, everything. I don't even remember all the things I had in the first run, but it was just nuts. So who has wand? It would have to have a little bit more pattern into it than just pure spam. Because this ain't Danmaku. This is just... Natsaku. Maybe not Natsaku. Yeah, that's a... definitely the right term to use, Natsaku. But yeah, this is a very nice wand. A classic one frame sparkbolt shotgun. No, it's the player's main shot. Players, okay, I don't remember the player's main shots because who remembers that kind of stuff? But yeah, this is very good. Man, I haven't played any Toho game in ages. I never got good at them. But the music is really good in Toho. What do we have here? A chest wand. That wand rocks. It's not a great Toho spell. Might be from a dojin. I'd assume there might be a Natsaku spell. Do I need to linger around in the snowy depths? The answer is no. Don't need more short telebolts, but sure, I'll take another one. I could go win with this, to be honest. I barely finished Toho 7 a few months ago. Toho 7 was... Which one was Toho 7? I don't remember my Toho either. I remember the embodiment of Scarlet whatever and the subterranean animism and... I don't even remember what the UFO was called. There's too many Toho games. The one with the cherry blossom. Oh, so it was the embodiment of Scarlet whatever, I'm assuming. Maybe. I don't know. But Subterranean Animism is my favorite when it comes to music, at least, because there's, you know, Arcee is there, Satori, and Komeiji. Yeah, I think it's the 6th one. Scarlet Devil. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil? Mansion? I don't know. It's been like 10 years since I played any Toho, I'm pretty sure. Wait, why do I have Swamp in my potion? When did it turn into Swamp? When did it turn into swamp? I guess I must have screwed up some swamp at some point. Oh well. That's not going to be very good for teleports, but this is. Hong mailing stage theme, my beloved. Yeah, that's good too. Oh yeah, 7 was Perfect Cherry Blossom. That has another good set of songs. And there's so many good Touhou songs. It's rigged. They can't have only good songs, but they do have only good songs. Can I add more? I don't think I can add more. And it does need the full one wrap. Ah, that's too precise. I don't want full accuracy. I want a little bit of spread. Oh well. I'll just find a bigger wand at some point. Sure, slime blood. Take less projectile damage. Zan is phenomenal at his craft. He is. Like sure, the designs of the characters can be a little bit dumb very often, but he is like determined. He's all about Touhou. Hasn't even made anything else except Touhou things. Because I don't know. That's quite the reverse mana wand, which I don't need. Oh yeah, I have stuff. I need to go to the Heesy shop and the Heesy anvil. Yeah, the designs can be pretty janky looking. Yeah, they can. Like, I do remember seeing like a meme image of, hey, this is how Zun designs his characters, and it was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I just don't remember anything else except that it was a meme that showed in a funny way. Shuffle wand with not really anything that I care of. I'll take it anyways in case I get something that makes me care of it. Now let's hope that the shop is on this side. Oh, free money. Well, don't mind if I do. Neat. The shop is on this side. I feel like the shop is almost always on this side for me. Except when it isn't. And then I'm sad. Now what kind of toys can I find here? I mean, I'll take the climb downwards and leave. I don't need cement. Explosive projectile cement. That's an option. If I want to have a little bit more flavor. Of course, I just need to find the explosive project. Okay, yeah, another add mana. That's a classic Noita thing, by the way. Once you see a single add mana, you will see add manas everywhere. Because that's how the RNG works in this game. Do I need another add mana? No? I don't? But why wouldn't I have 2 add manas? Sure, let's take the self powders. I never take that. Now, can I kill the dragon with this wand? The answer might surprise you. It's probably not. Okay, spiders, can you get out from the walls? Alright. I'm assuming that wasn't a fresh spider. I mean, it can. If I get Berserkium, it definitely can. As it is, it's kind of... It would be a risk to go kill it with this right now. Blood will help. Like, if I'm bloody, it will help, but I still don't think that would be quite enough. I wish that was non-shuffle. Then it would be a no-brainer. Bigger wand. Berserkium. Those are the 2 things I'm looking for. I mean, damage up would also make the dragon very easy. Can I use add mana for my P? What? Can I kill this dragon with this? Probably not. I mean, at the moment, I don't think I can kill it. It would be a little bit risky. It just needs a little bit more. Just a little bit. I don't know. I think it's just your streamer luck. No, it is, if you want... The RNG in Noita isn't pure random. Like, there are situations where the RNG just is like, hey, you found this one thing, now you find it all the time, and it is actually provable in code. And same is true with enemies, that in some seeds you will see, for example, nullifying mages a lot more than in any other run. Like, they're just everywhere, and that's how the seeds work. It's not complete randomness, it's just pretty close to it. Now when I think of it, if I could abuse the Hungry Ghost, I could use that to get more damage for the dragon, and it would be a very easy kill. I don't have a tool to abuse the Hungry Ghost with, though. So if I find a magic guard, yeah, I can kill the dragon. Wait, your ping is 60 mana drain? That's very expensive. Why? Can I find loot? I want loot. Should probably go to the anvil to fix the P-mana drain. I don't think that would be very smart. I don't need health. I mean, I will take health, but I don't need health. Oh no, I'm twitchy. Send help, I'm twitchy. I will shoot at myself with my wand. That's quite the wand. Clank clank, youch! I'm not finding anything useful, huh? Kind of a boring jungle. Again. Jungle has been quite disappointing to me today, at least. I haven't really found anything that makes me go, wow, that's amazing. Have I even gotten a single good dragon wand? Because I don't think I have. But yesterday was like, hey, here is a god wand from dragon, and here's another god wand from dragon, and another god wand. Only god wands. I mean, I can't complain about this run, but, you know, it could be better. Does it need to be better? No. Yeah, sure, let's take All-Seeing Eye. I don't need All-Seeing Eye because I have Wormblood for the rest of the round, but I'll take it anyways because, what if I start messing around for 3 years? Don't want you to go around, go play in that area thing, you know. Ow. I got shot by a missile. Send help. The only thing you should worry about dragon is whether you have teleport bolt or not. I mean, it's still kind of risky because sometimes the dragon goes really fast. And it's like, oh, I didn't expect that, and you died. I mean, that's a bigger one, but will it help me? Looking at my projectiles, no. I'm already using all my spark bolts. So, would it help otherwise? No. No. Sacrifice oneself to the pursuit of knowledge, the highest tribute to the gods. Go to the anvil. No, you. Also, seeing Ukko in the Temple of the Art is actually kind of rare. It doesn't show up too often. I didn't realize how bad the homing perk is for spark bolts. They barely home. The more you know. But then again, I don't use the homing perk very often. I just took it because it was there and... I don't know. That's it. Man, things are surprisingly tanky here. Until I get Hungry Ghost buff and then they aren't tanky anymore. Hungry Ghost is really strong. Just saying. Nothing here. Sure, a little bit crit. Why not? Hello. Good start, thank you. Yeah, that's the Hungry Ghost buff. It's very strong. But that's another victory. 26 wins in a row. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I'll just get another win. Thank you for the clap. Clap, clap, clap. 26. Man. The streak is growing really fast though. Snow. This is my first snow potion, I'm pretty sure. At least one of the first ones. Don't like it. Who likes snow? I mean, I like snow, but not in a potion. Otherwise good stuff though. Bombs and energy spheres. Well, very nice that it's immediately burning everywhere. Never mind, there's water. I don't need to worry about anything anymore. So time to do the classic. Potion snow. Potion snow. Here we have a 10... Alright, yeah, sure. Another 10-7 start. Why not? The mines are on fire. They sure are. Now, what kind of god loot can I get this time? Maybe some more chainsaws and add manas, maybe, I don't know, a gamba and black holes, do you know? A blood potion. Yeah, that's not very interesting. Didn't even explode enough, huh? Accelerate you, more like actually nopium. I don't have a need for acceleration. Never have, never do. Unless, I guess, if I would speedrun, then yeah, but I don't do that. Here we have more magic arrows. I mean, yeah, why not, I guess. Don't really need more, but sure. I guess I could make a magic arrow shotgun, which I probably won't. But I could. Oh, hi, Märkiäinen. Hello, spiders. Well, I guess calling these spiders is wrong because their name is Hammies. And Hammies doesn't directly translate to spider. Because Hammies is just short for spider. So the correct name for them would be Spidey. Yes, very important clarification. Yeah, just get wet and die. It's kind of funny that the Hammies is pretty much the mascot for Noita in the Noita communities. Ham is Spider-Man. Yes. Okay, how many standard do we need here? All of them, I guess. And now everything is swamp. No one likes swamp. Well, I'm rich. I have wands. I have berserkium. No hearts. Not even the orb yet. I mean, I guess I could go get the orb, but... what would I say to that? Now the gold went into the middle of the gunpowder. Here we have TNT. And... ukkoskivi. Cool. And... ambrosia. Well, that's very nice. Well, if I don't find any hearts, then the glass cannon is on the table. Which, you know, wouldn't be the first time I've taken glass cannon on my streak. It would be the second time. Right. Let's get some berserkium. What? Oh. Thank you, gold. Very cool. For you to upwarp like that. Everyone's favorite. Upwarping gold. No, I still don't want acceleratium. I don't need speed. The only speed I need is... normal. I don't have a need for speed. I just have a need for Tokyo Accelerator. Okay, why is there so many matter cannon as well? Oh, yeah, that explains. It's the water everywhere biomodifier. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, that's two men. That's 5 dudes at the same time, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still too many. I'm getting messages on Discord. Alright, I guess I'll move on. You know, I don't want you to go play with those matter cannon. Because there's too many of them. Alright, do we have glass cannon here? Or something good? Okay, there's teleports, that's very nice. And chain bolts, also very nice. Explosion immunity, yeah. 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 That's pretty good. So... small telebolts. And... chain bolts. And both of these ones are really slow for teleports. I'll leave the heart there for now, because I want more hearts. Shame for no glass cannon, because I probably would have taken it. I mean... look, what? Where did all this water come from? I wish I knew. Because... screw you, matter cannon. Screw you, matter cannon. And screw you, matter cannon. Ow! Okay, now I, need to go get my heal. And stay away from the nightmare fuel. At least I got a heart. Yeah, is this one... sure. I'll make that into my main wand. Well, at least I got a heart. That's better than no heart. Oh, garbage mana region. Cool. Alright, I guess I'll go to the fungal. I don't need to really explore the coal pits too much. Except for hearts. Really. I mean, the orbit can be useful, so let me put that up if I need that for damage. But with 2 trillion Märkiäinen around, I don't really want you to stay here, because Märkiäiset are very dumb. Another one. Please give me good stuff. Or at least stuff. Okay, I don't have any use for that, but thanks for the offer. But I will decline. Screw you, Märkiäinen. The only good thing about those dudes is their money. Can you not bleed lava everywhere? No, seriously stop. Get some help. There is a chest. I wasn't berserked. Gold. I haven't seen anyone use chainabolts. Chainabolts? Really? Well, they're good. No loot. All my homies hate Märkiäinen. That's not how you write its name. You write its name as... I think I wrote it right. Märkiäinen. Yeah, that should be right. I'm actually not sure if my keyboard layout is in correct language now. I haven't seen anyone use chain bolts. Really? But they're good. Writing is very difficult. Everyone knows that. Good TNT. Good one. Very good one. I like using it with synergies. Raw outside. I mean, it's very good in the coal pits and the fungal. Afterwards, it becomes not very good. But yeah, if you put it on a trigger and blast 2 trillion of them at the same time with like copy randoms, then yeah, it's good. But yeah, without anything making it fancy, it's not very good. Here we have meh. Yeah, but no one tried making any combinations with them. I mean, if you add lifetime to them, it's pretty good. And kind of funny. That's one thing that you can do with them, but big builds, true. There isn't any super game-winning builds with it. Also, this digging one that I just got is kind of dangerous. With the electricity on it. Oh. Can you stop blasting me and die? Stupid Mätänevä ruumis. No one likes you. More ambrosia. More like no need for that. But it is the chain bolt is a thing that people don't use for long runs. It's just the beginning of a run. Make this place safe. Easy. And that's it. Oh, there's someone shooting at me. Rude. I didn't consent you being shot. Don't want that. Don't. I mean, it's plasma beam cutter is fine, but it's not something that I'm needing at the moment. Oh my! Oh. Thank you, explosion immunity. Thank you. Whew. Wasn't even close, by the way. Wasn't even close. I didn't even panic, you know. Can you try making a minigun with it if you get the chance? I mean, yeah. Excuse me, I'm dying a little bit. I'll take that. I don't like this place anymore, so I will leave. I had enough of a fun time in the fungal. Remove that. Sure, so I need to keep that for you. What do we have here? Spark bolts, very nice. I do like some spark bolts. I can make a wand with those. And I guess one arrow and that and be like... that's not your main one. And then the orbit. Yeah, that's good. And that's my digging. Saving grace. Yeah, I think I want saving grace to save me from despair later on. Man. You know, yeah. Let's take a second ambrosia. I think my heart needs that. So I feel really hungry suddenly, and I don't know why. It doesn't even make sense. I shouldn't be hungry at this hour. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's Noita time. Time to win. I mean, I can't really go win at the moment, but I'm getting close to that point. This is, by the way, why I normally say that teleports are banned for me. I always end up going too fast and teleport into trouble. Like Ukko. Every single time. But I can't resist the call of teleports. And going a little bit faster. Why am I on fire? Hello, Quarantine. You already won though? I need to win more. Just say easy with returns. On a pretty nice reverse mana one, but it won't help me at all. But yeah, I have won 26 times in a row, but I want more. Oh, I thought that was a puzzle. It wasn't. What do we have in there? Gunpowder. No thanks. Invisibilium. No thanks. Can I find some stuff that I would want, like unstable telly? That would be nice. I would prefer that. And I don't know. With the wands, with the spells. I don't need another energy orb, but thank you, game. So there was a wand and someone took it. Just bombs. I don't get it though. Why does gunpowder in a bottle explode upon contact with anything and gunpowder in a pouch doesn't? Because there's multiple different kinds of gunpowder in this game. That's why. Good morning or evening. Good afternoon. But yeah, there is at least 2 different kinds of gunpowder. And the potion one explodes naturally all the time, and the pouch one doesn't. No, doesn't help me. I mean, yeah, it doesn't help me. I'd rather have the critical up than that. Oh, my money situation is very good. How do you get the potion one though? You find it or start with it. I mean, wasn't there a gunpowder potion just somewhere? But I don't know how you would get it naturally. I mean, I'd assume one of the gunpowder things would, like a trail or the arc. I think the arc is the one that explodes naturally. But how would you bottle that up? I mean, you can't. So, I don't know. But at least one of the gunpowder arc or trail should do it though. Yeah, there is a gunpowder potion. Or you could do a fungal shift. That's one thing. Why did you burst alone? I just want one more thing to find and then ow. Then I will leave. Either a potion or a chest or a wand. Hello Angelo. Long time no see by the way. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. You don't need electricity. I already have one. I mean that was a wand so I should be heading down. As I said. But yeah, I mean, that's the far left side of the wall. It's March 22nd. Do you know what it means? No. I know that it means that it's a Saturday. Oh, it's 22nd day of the 3rd month. True. Nothing useful, huh? What about the perks? Nothing useful, huh? Nothing useful. Sure. You're wrong. It's Page City Queen's birthday. Whomst? Man, I don't even have anything to do in the Heasy base because I don't have... I mean, I'll go check the Heasy shop. But that's it. Oh, I broke the salt pouch. I could have made brine with it. It's her birthday, Spade City Queen. I wouldn't be surprised if you talk about it. Is that one of the me animation creator things that you've been talking about every single time? Oh, hi there. Okay. And of course the Heasy shop is on the other side, but hey, I found unstable telly. I could have kept the pheromone instead of the berserkium, with double damage. I don't need healing or money, but double damage? Yeah. How did you not explode? That's a mystery for the ages. Yeah, you should probably go say happy birthday to the Space City Queen, not us. Just saying. It would make a little bit more sense. Another wand. Any goodies there? Probably not. Yeah, not really. Anything to take care of. Still didn't tell who that is. True. No clue who that is. I mean, I guess it could be Googled or something, but at the same time, lazy. Ow. He shot me in the back. How rude. Who isn't shoelazy? Everyone is shoelazy. Why would I do something when someone else could do it for me? Here we have meh, and up here we have give me goodies. Come on. I mean, there's divide by 2. Is that a goodie? Maybe. And well, that seems to be it. That's basically college. Oh. Good to know. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm going to the jungle with another meh wand. But at this point I'm used to it. I mean, it's either meh wand or a god wand. There isn't like... Really? Energy sphere still fired. Can I do something with this? That's not very good. I guess I'll keep this for now. But the Holy Lands isn't very good. I guess I'll take the Revenge Rats. But the problem with Holy Lands is that it doesn't do good damage. It can hurt you. So it's like, why are you here? Well, the jungle shouldn't be too difficult though, because I do have pretty good damage for the most things here. But can I kill the dragon with this wand? No. What about with Berserkium? No. So currently the dragon is off the table. Now if I found chainsaws, could I kill the dragon? Yeah. Can I find chainsaws? No. Like, you're not finding any chainsaws here, unless you go to the fungal and get really lucky, like, I did, you know. That's a better wand. Not like by a lot, but it's a better wand. And I can do, I guess, this. Recharge time problems, huh? Okay. Do a little change and suddenly it's like, yeah. Can this one kill the dragon? I actually don't know. Maybe? Should I try? I mean, I shouldn't try. Never try. Either do or do not. Definitely? Yeah, probably not. I can't even test the damage against the spiders like usual, because explosion damage completely messed up that. Because the spiders are very vulnerable to explosion damage. It's like, yeah, this ain't helping me figure out if I have good wand against the dragon or not. I guess I could take a quick peek at the fungal just to make sure that there's no chainsaws. Because if I find a single chainsaw, everything will change. Oh. Don't poison me, bro. It's rude. Well, I'm not seeing any wands here. I'm just seeing fire. And, yeah, no wands. Never mind, there's a wand. Okay, the problem seems to be fire. I know it is kind of surprising that I would be having problems with fire when everything is fire thanks to my wand, but I am. why did I take the heart immediately? I was thinking like, hey, if I find a heart mage, I could use that. Yeah. On the other hand, I shouldn't use the heart mage, even though there is a heart mage there. Because fire. But what am I doing? Looking for a heart. I thought that was add mana for a moment. I'm looking for a heart anyways, because I am not a smart man. Oh, hi Twitchy mages. Oh, he found a wand somewhere. Where did you find that wand anyways? Huh? Well, the thing is, I can't kill that heart mage. I have too much explosion damage on my wand. Oh, it's just flamethrower. That's not even dangerous, but I can't kill that mage. I could use ambrosia and go kick the mage to get the wand off its hands. But that's like effort. Okay. Alright, explosion projectile. Explosive projectile, that's pretty good. I can do something with that. Will it be super amazing that will win me the game? Well, no. But it's going to be good. What the hell? You're not supposed to be spawning here. What? I have been lied to. Just saying. In any case, what I was going to do is this. I guess you would need full wand wrap, but I can't sustain a full wand wrap, which would require... I would need something to reduce the recharge time, which I don't have, which means I can't do anything. And because of the projectile duplication, this one is a little bit jank anyways, but Old seeing eye, thank you. I'll take that. Now with this wand, I could probably kill the dragon. I'm not that the dragon anymore. So... it's a little bit... if this one had one more capacity, I would be happy, but it doesn't. Where did I put my digging wand? There. Do I need anything from that? I guess I can take that. Also, now when I think about it, technically speaking... oh, I just dropped the egg. I was like, I could use the egg... here. And have more explosions. And... yeah, why not? Why not? I'm using egg for my damage. I can say I've never done that before. Like, I've made funny ones that use egg as a trigger, but egg as damage, yeah, that's pretty rare. Now, for anyone watching this and wondering, is this one safe? Not without explosion immunity. Both the explosive projectile material and explosive projectile egg do self-damage. So if you don't have explosion immunity, don't do this. If you do, sure, do this. It's good damage and good money. Would you like to stop electrocuting everything? Thank you. And look at all this money. I am just driving. But yeah, I can very easily win the game now. This is a very good one. How did I... okay, I don't need second explosive projectile. That doesn't do anything for me. But why was there a chainsaw in the shop? Like, I thought that's not possible. So why? I guess I've been wrong. I have been led astray by false information, which I thought I got from Letali. Which doesn't make sense. It must be me being wrong. Lethal isn't wrong. I am wrong. But let's just go win, I guess. Get another win under the belt, you know. This one is just dumb. Dumb good. That's all I can say. Also, you are probably seeing these damage numbers everywhere. Like, oh, there's damage everywhere. Yeah, that's because the egg is getting destroyed by a shot. And it shows damage numbers because, I don't know, it just does. Well, with this money I can buy something funny. There is nothing funny. So let's reroll for funny. That's not funny. That's also not funny. I mean, that's too expensive to do anything with it. Yeah, all of these are super expensive. Screw it. You know what I think would be a funny one build now? What would be a funny one build? This is a pretty funny one build. And that's another victory. 27 wins in a row. A summon duck with a bunch of bloodlust and just a lot of damage or piercing whatever. Ducks do explode. Also, you don't want to put bloodlust on the duck because then it hurts you as well and it's going to do a lot of damage. So, normal damage up, yeah. Bloodlust, no. That's not good. But yeah. That's why funny. You know, I guess that makes sense then. Yeah. But I think that's good enough for one day. You know? 7 wins in a row is pretty good. I can be happy with that. Duck. With this sacred treasure I summon. Duck. I don't think that was good enough voice acting, but who cares? But yeah. It was a pretty solid stream. In my opinion. Plenty of wins once again. No losses. That makes me very happy to have this streak going on still. And yeah. Thanks for everyone who showed up here and checked this out. I appreciate it. And special thanks to the chatters like usual, like Cookie Cat and VirtualBot, Angelo, Guarantine, Tyrion, and Rex and Belzakid were here at some point, and Bing Tang, Arson Bean, Ark, Diodo, Vega, T-Dub. There was a lot of people. Everyone was here. Boba was here as well. I can't even scroll to the top of the chat, which means that people have been chatting a lot, and that makes me happy. Tomorrow is Sunday, and typically speaking, I've usually taken Sunday off. So if I'm not here tomorrow, that's why. If I'm here tomorrow, that's because I was bored and I wanted to stream. Alright, it's that simple. Yeah, it was solid. 27 wins. Damn. Now I need to go check the list again. What did Dunko Slam have? Dunko Slam's streak was 36. That's pretty... I just need 9 more wins. Also, I just noticed... hang on, this one. Okay, can I refresh this? It says Darium, but I'm Darium Envy everywhere, now when I think about it. 7 more and you beat Letali. I mean, at that point I'm tied with Letali. Huh. I didn't know that Letali had that kind of a win streak. Yolksy at the 49, Snake Gregory. There's plenty of familiar names here though. Like, I mean, Elzu was here yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? And then it's Mr. A, Letali, Yolksy, Snake Gregory. I mean, Den, No Wise, Shiagami, J to the G. Those are the ones that I know from this And of course in unverified it's Vito and Dunko Slam. But I'm almost... I mean, I'm over 10% away from the... Man, that's such a ridiculous streak. 238 wins in a row. Like, that's just absurd. Oh, No Wise is at 100 wins. Very, very nice. Man, people are nuts. And then there's also the Nightmare win streaks, which, you know... 82 Nightmare wins in a row by Suzume Nichirin. And it's all Japanese. I think the Elzu was thinking of doing Nightmare win streaks to get here. Be the only Finnish and only non-Japanese in the list as well. But in any case, I think I shall wrap it up now and go take it easy for the rest of the day. So once again, thank you very much for watching, and until the next time, which is either tomorrow or Monday, not sure. We shall find out, all of us. But yeah, once again, thank you for watching and see ya.